And this is why dogs shouldn't chew wires. Because they get your Ethernet cable and pull it out and stop the stream and ruin the whole vibe and feng shui of it all. Gosh darn it. Anyway, we're back. And we're gonna find our music. So, we'll go back to Spotify. Tube. Let's go to Elven City. Let's see if that's the right vibe for the valley. Hey! They made the Elven City Asian themed as well. I love that. I've always said they should be Asian coded. Hey Danny, sorry buddy. The dog decided to pull on the Ethernet cable and stop the stream early, so we've had to restart. But we're back. This is nice. Oven Sanctuary might seem better. Let's see. Or the cat. The cat is here. The cat's on my desk even. Let's move that. Hey! Hey, puss. Hey, baby girl. Hey. It's a zoo. I live in a zoo. I kind of want something a lot more grandiose than this. This is pretty, but not quite right. How's this for the fight with our boss, Brynmore? Let me add this all to a playlist for myself. I'll add this to create new playlist. Let's do charity one shot. Hey honey, you alright? Yeah, I like this. I like this dungeon track. Yeah, apologies if the dog's too loud. I'm so late, rip. Nah, not at all. Not at all. We'll be I'll be going in about 10-15 minutes. As the costs start trickling into the game. But and then yeah, we have to do our tech rehearsal and stuff. And then we'll be back in an hour or so. But this is a little too foreboding, I feel like. This. Yeah, this ain't right, I don't think. But yeah, so honey, we're just we're in the final stages of prep now. So we're just finding some good music to play during the game. So we have 4 different set pieces. So there's 4 different types of tracks we're trying to find. This would be perfect for the trial with the circle of the paw. So we'll add this. It's a charity stream. Charity game. So that's perfect. Yeah, the dog, because she's in the she's in a crate at the moment, so she's having a bit of a hissy fit. But it'll just be for about 5-10 minutes, and then you don't have to hear her barking anymore. Unless it's really bad, then I will let her out the cage right now. I just don't want her to get back at the wires again and pull something that she shouldn't be putting on. This isn't right. Struggle in the jungle. That sounds good. Oh wow! Oh, and look, there's even a picture of a T-Rex. But yeah, just let me know if the dog toots too much, and I'll let her out. It's fine. What does this pick up? And a little bit. When does it pick up? Also, Danny, what time is it for you, buddy? I thought you were going to bed soon. Two minutes in. Meh. Everyone's fine. I just need to find music for... You know, let's use Evelyn City for the hospital. For the opening. Sad, hopeful, emotional, dreamy. That's fine. I'll jump up at 5. Okay. No worries, my friends. So that's our opening done. So what have we got so far? So we have the opening here. We have the finale. Temple Ruins will be for the trial. And then... Elven City. Yeah, Elven City's nice. I like it too. We will do... We need something for when they're with... the thing. The Earth Elemental. Oops, I missed what you said, bro. My senior called. Oh, you're at the hospital. Oh, no. Bless you for being here during work. You missed the story, but that's fine. So... Obviously, we're gonna have the game. Yeah, you can watch it later. It's fine. You're gonna have the game, but we'll start in about an hour's time with the cast. That'll be about 4 hours, and then I will stick around for about half an hour. Maybe if some of the players want to stick around, they can talk about the game, and we can have a bit of a debrief. And I'll be around to answer questions in terms of how I made certain decisions made during the game, and all that stuff. But I don't know if that's the vibe we're after. Let's see, what else is there? Meet at the tavern. Let's see, citizen villages. Orc City. That could work. Dark suspense. I think she's good now, thank goodness. Yeah, I think so. She's settled down. That's the thing. She'll have like, you know, a 5-minute tantrum, and then she'll realize she's tired. Actually, wait, no. I say that. I'm being too picky. This should be fine because we're also going to have the description of the woad at the same time. So there's going to be a little bit of build up to meeting the elemental. Try game. And then big meh. Big meh to the track. We'll give it the 3-minute mark. We'll see if it picks up. I want something that sounds earthy, sounds dark and bassy. This isn't bad. I'm happy to have this as a backup track. If we can't find anything better for the elemental. Evil druid vibes. It is a little bit actually. It is a little bit. Well, that's the thing. The earth elemental's supposed to be created by the by one of the older druids, and it's supposed to pose as a bit of a threat. Like, it's not going to be in their face, but I like this music. See, you just got to give it a minute or two, and it'll start to kick in. Yeah, I'll have this as backup. I'll see if there's anything else that doesn't catch my eye. Because this can be used for the woad. That's my thinking. So I have used this track before and it's pretty good. This whole channel, man, is great. They're very new to the scene and they're amazing. They're so good. Cannot recommend them enough. So if we have Elven City, Lost Temple Ruins be the Circle of the Paw, Tense Path being the journey through the woad, Orc City be the encounter with the Galeb Dur, the elemental, and then we go straight to the dungeon boss. Right? Yeah, that's enough. I'm pretty happy with this track, this set list here. And yeah, that's 5 hours of music. We're only playing for 4 hours. That's more than enough. So yeah, great, lovely. Let's find something maybe a little more merry for the beginning. Potentially, just to play for the first sort of like half hour or so. Here you go. Travelers Wrestling Anecdotes. Celtic Folk. That sounds good. Celtic Folk. Go for Cheerful. Let's try this one. Let's see. See how it tastes. I love it already. I love it already. It's beautiful. And I want the idea of it sort of rolling hills, sort of Welsh countryside. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I'll leave this one in the background. Sounds very Irish, yeah. Exactly, that's the idea, right? We want this to be sort of like Celtic inspired. So this is perfect. Great. Alright, we've got our playlist all set up for the game. We have our letter here, our introduction, which we will get the bard to read out. Because what's a bard to do except to be a storyteller? And then once the bard reads that out, we'll go straight into the letter that our Halfling Druid is here to have. This will be our plot hook, and then from there we'll play the game. We'll let the party interact and get to know each other. That would be great. So see, there you go. So we have more people joining in. We're just waiting for one more person to join in. See if we can match a bard without nothing or whatever. What's a bard without a story to tell? Did I like start the sentence and then not finish the sentence? That sounds like something I would do. Through the rolling hill. Let's let the music write this for us. Two halflings, so much like exactly. Two halflings, a gnome, and I think we have two gnomes and two halflings actually. Through the. I ended the sentence. Okay, fine, good. I was trying to riff on the Shakespeare quote. Oh, okay. Baldwin. Past the sparkling. Sparkling bubbles. Thinking about nothing. What was the quote? Much a bard without nothing. Oh, I didn't know the quote. To be or not to be? Yeah, that's Shakespeare. That is the question. Whether it is nobler to something, something, something. Past the sparkling bubbles. Oh. Let's go back to Google Maps. Oh, game, don't game. Music, don't freeze on us. We're vibing. What if we do a Shakespeare-themed one-shot, guys? Oh boy, I don't know if my brain could handle it. I don't think my brain could handle it. Dibs on Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh, do you guys want to take turns running the games? Do you want to do Midsummer Night's Dream? Someone can do The Tempest, someone can do Hamlet, someone can do Macbeth. That'd be fun. Let's find a river here in Wales to name our river after. Oh, we totally tried. Dude, do it! I love... Dude, Midsummer Night's Dream is my favorite Shakespeare. I adore Midsummer Night's Dream. In fact, I got to play my favorite part in it. This summer, I got to play Bottom. Let me go back to Eudora and get that. Yeah, for sure. Just remember that the first thing you got to do is remember that you're playing for people. You're running the game for people and not running the game for your characters. That's sort of my biggest takeaway in the biggest lesson that I want to give to people. The River Shannon is incredibly popular and everyone will know what that is. So I can't use that. So yeah, I don't know why I've drifted to Ireland, not to Wales. Mood. I don't know Shakespeare. I don't know him personally, to be fair. Stupid joke. Also, there's an E at the end of Shakespeare. If, just to be that annoying guy. Shaking Spearsies. He dead. To be fair, I don't think Shakespeare is gonna be massively offended. I don't think they're gonna do much about it, to be honest. Hey! 1/60, that's right. Yep. Yeah, hop in now. Hop in now. I think everyone's here in the... apart from Lucy, who I need to check on. But yeah, hop on our... we'll start doing our tech in a second. just need to find a name. The Lynn Terrace. Let's take that. Let's take that name. Fastest swimming bubbles of Lynn Terrace. Paris lies the haven known lies the Green Haven. Alright, perfect. Alright guys, we'll be back in about an hour. Hang tight and we'll see you for the game and you'll get to see how we run this mother. See you in a bit, guys. Oh, hello.
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 I think my wife, which is not what we want.
That is the exact opposite of what we want. I would go so far as to say.
We'll use my phone if this fucks about more. We're doing fine with. I think we're good. I muted myself and turned off my camera so it could understand the idea that there is a person here. And hopefully that'll be less of a fuckery. I'm good. How are you? How is live stream been going today? Yeah? No. I just watched like a little bit of it because I was like, ooh, at the beginning, and then I was like, I shouldn't know any of this. No. It was just you. It was just you going, hello, and I was like, ooh, hang on. Not for me, not for me. You're like planning a one shot, and I'm like, I am in this one.
There we go. Like I said, professional, no technical hiccups. Let's do that again. Hi everyone, welcome back. That was the best intro I'll ever gave in my life, and I'll never recapture it. I won't do it again.
You did so well,
it was
buddy.
So good.
So well.
All right.
I missed all of it.
Oh, that's fine. So, hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. If you weren't here to join the stream before our little break, welcome. If you were here from before, welcome back. So just as a quick reminder for everybody, now that you can hear me, this is all a stream for the Children's Society. We're all part of the £100 in October fundraiser, where we try to play 100 hours worth of games, and in that time try to raise £100 in donations. This is obviously the 2nd of November, or 3rd of November even. So this is sort of the final push, final hurrah. Even though we're not in October, you can still donate by clicking on the Tiltify link down below in the video description, and you'll be able to donate to the page there. So, otherwise, hello, welcome. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with the stream, so at the beginning of the stream, I prepped and created a character with one of our players, a one-shot. And now we are about to play said one-shot with our amazing cast. So let's get them to introduce themselves. Lucy, if you could introduce yourself first, please.
Hello, I'm Lucy. Do you want me to introduce my character as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
So, my character is called Larissa Loopmotton, and she's a rock gnome druid.
All right. Next, we have on our screen Jamie. Jamie, if you could introduce yourself and your character, please.
Hello, everybody. I am Jamie, professional storyteller. Oh, it just feels really good to say that. And today I am going to be playing Hale Berryworthy, who is a halfling druid.
Let's see if that theme continues. Sally. Sally, if you could introduce yourself, please.
Hello, my name is Sally. I'm an actor and puppeteer from Somerset, and I'll be playing Rufus Rumblebottom, who is a halfling bard.
And finally, rounding us off, we have Arabella.
Hi, I'm Arabella Ross. I'm also an actor, and I will be playing Dirk, who is also rock gnome druid.
because
I thought I wasn't gonna laugh through that, but here we are.
Because who needs balanced parties? We don't, certainly. Yeah, I am going to be.
Who needs to have a conversation about this?
We don't need it. Wait, we don't need it. We don't need it. I'm serious. We don't need it. Right. So, and yeah, just for in case people who are joining us and haven't watched any of the streams before, I will introduce myself as well. My name is Yñaqui Twassen Enotion, aka Yñaqui, and I am going to be your DM for today. And I've been playing for way too long, about half of my life, 15 years, and DMing for about 10 of it. So hopefully I have something to show you guys worth watching. But anyway, to kick us off, seeing as we have a bard in our party, we will be letting the storyteller kick off the narrative. So, Sally, if you please.
Okay. Through the green, rolling hills of Lodwen, past the sparkling bubbles of Lim Paris, lies the green haven, Amen Valley, a place of rest, safety, and rehabilitation. Victims of war, famine, neglect, and disease are all welcome in the valley. For years, it has stood tall as a testament of kindness and hospitality. To the north lies the masked green, an infinite wood of beasts and animals, and most importantly, the druids. The druids stand for nature and balance, for peace and strength. Through the many circles can contradict through the many circles can contradict, they all overlap and reinforce their home. The masked Green, at their home at the Mask Green. As for me, oh no, I'm no druid. I'm just a simple bard, playing their simple songs, hoping to smile a friendly face here and there as a visitor of Amen Valley. But look over there, everyone. That there halfling, he's been here before, but not for a while. Hel Berryworth is his name, and potions are his game. It seems like he's here after something mighty important. By the way, he's holding that.
Am I reading it as I'm?
Yeah. So if you could please read your letter, Hale.
As if it's my inner monologue.
A real note. Quick thing. That.
Dear Hale. No.
Sorry. The Dale part is crossed out.
so it is, dear Dale. How long have we known each other, Kordak? How could you forget my name? Anyway, dear Hale, he does correct himself, at least. If you received this, then I'm already dead. Such a shame. He's a good guy. But Ammon Valley needs your help. I had made progress in a progress, I guess, if I'm doing an American accent, apparently. Conversation about medical applications that a druid's wild shape may hold. Apparently, somewhere underground lays a jewel known as the Gem of Change. As it goes, you can use it to transfigure one's body into one of a similar ilk. I'm hoping this could help some of the patients here in the valley. I trust that your compassion and curiosity will see that this gem is brought back to Ammon Valley. It lays far underground beneath the masked green, which only creatures and beasts know how to navigate. I'm hoping a druid of your ability can get you there. Good luck, Kordak.
So.
And I think at this point, probably, yeah. Can I just do a little thing? From behind Hale, is issued a. Like as a sort of donkey, an ornery donkey kicks up a fuss, and Hale just turns around. And he's like, "Come on, Mildred, we've got places to be." Gosh, that damned ass. He marches through the street. Or
Yeah. So you guys are currently in the quad of Ammon Valley. Ammon Valley is, as mentioned, is essentially a large hospital and restorative ground for those who are in need of it. So, Hale, you have just been handed this letter not even 10 minutes ago. Expecting to meet your friend, expecting to meet your friend Kordak.
Imagine I delivered that monologue with more pathos then.
Well, I mean, like it's insinuated, you guys didn't know each other that well. Or at least okay. Kordak didn't think you knew each other that well. And Rufus, you're here to sing and tell stories to the sick and ill. Sick and ill, that's not a phrase. And you see this bizarre sight of gnome traveling through with a donkey attached to a
Hoffling. You racist.
Hoffling, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, did I not have said that?
I can't remember who's playing gnomes and who's playing halflings.
I get it, we're all short.
Halfling, pardon me.
Calls himself a DM, can't even tell the difference between a halfling and a gnome. God.
Halfling, being followed by this donkey with a huge wagon. At least 3 times. Well, I say 3 times. I say about twice the size of the halfling himself. And
I'd say 3 times.
3 times, yeah, 3 times the size of the halfling himself. And on the side, you can see painted in green Barry Worthy's Lovely Medicines.
Branding's not my strong suit.
And yeah, so Hale, you're walking, and as you're walking, you come up across two of the sisters is right, two of the attendants, two of the nurses, who are working here at Amon Valley, and say, "Are you planning to go to the green?"
Well, it seems that's where I must go. I think there might be something there that can help the people here.
But you understand it may be, well, dangerous.
That's it's just another Friday, right? Is it Friday? I lose track.
Saturday.
Should be okay.
Right. Well, very well. But have you any idea of how to get there?
I've been through these parts before. But I don't suppose you've got a map, have you, by any chance?
They pat themselves. We don't leave the valley much.
Right, of course. Any trackers around here, or hunters who might know the area better?
They look at each other, and they're like, "Oh, wait, we have someone. But they were just discharged today. Let's see here. They start going into their robes, trying to pouring through scrolls. And go, so no, not that one. Crumple it. Throw it behind them. No, not that one. Crumple it. Throw it behind them. No, that one. Oh wait, no, that was it. Grab it.
It's not important. Okay.
And then they uncrumple the crumpled note, and they go, "Oh yes, someone by the name of Dirk. Is this right? Is this the name? Dirk. Okay, we won't judge. Dirk. They came in because they came in for a head wound. Apparently someone found them wandering in the grounds and said they were lost. We couldn't find anything that was actually wrong with them though, so we've just had to discharge them. But they said that they were they said that they come from the north, so potentially they could help."
Oh, okay. And the head wound's not going to be a problem, like concussion or anything.
No, they.
I don't want to be led astray.
No, they bounce back very quickly, actually.
Okay. Hard head. That's useful.
Yes. Oh, I think I see them now. Dirk, as you're I don't know, what are you doing at this point as you've been discharged from the care of the Amon Vale? Daddy. You're mute.
Again, I was looking at some rocks because there were some mighty fine rocks on the floor. That was all. Hi there, sir.
Are you Dirk?
That is my name. I like it a lot. It sounds like dirt.
Yeah, I guess it kind of rhymes. Hi. I'm Hale. Hale Berryworthy. Sticks
Nice
out
to meet
hands,
you, sir.
I
just pat it a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. He sort of shoots a glance back over his shoulder at the attendants.
The two attendants are like,
with like a. He turns back. He's like, I hear you're from the north, or you came from that way anyway.
Probably yes. I don't really know. I was on the ground a lot, so it might have been north or the other one. There's three or four. There's six.
I mean, technically there's loads, but we won't get into that right now. But you said you came from underground.
Yes.
Well,
that is where I lived, and then
okay.
I hurt my head somehow. I don't really know what happened with that, but now I'm here.
So, now you're here. Well, I
Yes.
need to go underground to the north.
Great! I love that. Oh, that's wonderful. We can go together.
I mean, it's company's always nice. And I guess if you recognize where we are, then you can help us find our way.
I will try my darndest. Yes.
Right. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Find some
We
other
can do that. I
people as
like
well,
having
just in
friends.
case
They're nice.
Me too. Just give me and Hale is gonna trot back over to the attendants if they're still there, and so I think we're gonna try and make this work. But I don't really want to take my donkey with me where I'm going, so I don't suppose I could leave her with you.
So as you gesture for your donkey, the attendants look at each other like, "What donkey?" And you look to the side, and it's gone. And it is wandered off to the side, and it's now currently chewing on another
small folk.
Hang on, I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna get this right now. Hold on.
Which one is it, Mr. Yñaqui?
I'm pretty sure it's a halfling, but I don't want to say that. Halfling! I got it right. I doubt myself. Chewing on a...
I'm really enjoying having the stream on the line.
Chewing on a... What is your instrument, Rufus, of choice?
Lute. It's a lute.
So you're chilling out and just enjoying the sun and the sound of the breeze. And suddenly you hear like a creaking noise and a twang, and look behind you and see a donkey chewing on your lute.
I'm telling you now, if you don't give that back, I'm going to wrap this string around your head. What on earth is this doing? Whose donkey is this?
At this point, Mildred, what have I told you about chewing on strangers' loots? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he comes over and he's sort of kind of gestures apologetically at Rufus. It's like, I'm so sorry. She is a nightmare. And he grabs her by the mane and is trying to pull her off the lute. And she's just.
Your donkey,
Mildred.
Mallory, has a very good idea.
Honestly, I mean, do you know how hard it is to get these strings for these lutes?
No, I don't know that at all.
Not really, no. Sorry. I mean,
I don't know.
that's probably the 5th or 6th lute she's chewed this week, so I can't imagine they're that hard to get hold of, right?
I like this donkey.
At that point, Mildred smiles and you can see loads of strings in between her teeth, just kind of poking.
That's a
Honestly,
good donkey.
Mildred, you're embarrassing me.
Okay.
No, she's
Okay,
not.
okay.
Hold your tongue.
It's fine. It's fine. It just made me jump. I was just a bit shocked. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so cross. Right. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, look, who are you?
Hail Worthy, traveling druid and itinerant herbalist at your service. And he holds his hand out for a shake.
I shake your hand, hi. And who are you?
You are.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry. No,
Oh,
that's fine. Who are we?
you can
Who's to
speak.
say?
You can do it. You
Okay.
can say the words.
My name is
Yeah.
Rufus Rumblebottom, and I wasn't just enjoying a nice day, but that's fine. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you both. And so your name is Hale Berryworth, and your name is?
You both have really long names. My name is Dirk. Pronounced Dirk, not Dirk.
Okay. Okay,
It's
that's
different,
that's a nice
not,
name.
not
promise.
dirt. Although it's fun because it sounds
No,
like
it's
dirt.
different. It does, doesn't it?
Okay. No, it's nice to meet you.
What's your
So-
little sound box called? Sorry, sir. What's the sound box called? The one the donkey ate.
It's just the loot. I'm sure I can get it fixed. It's fine.
Okay.
So Rufus, you're some kind of bard then?
Well, yeah. I tell stories. I sing songs. Tell poems. I just talk about what's going on.
Are you like one of those magic bards? That can like cast spells with their songs?
Oh my god.
Sometimes it depends.
Depends on what.
Exactly. Keep things mysterious.
That's mighty ominous.
In the true fashion
Omnipotent?
of a
Are
good
they the same word?
bard. Ominous and never mind, Dirk. Don't worry about it. Well,
Okay.
in that case, Rufus, it appears, and he sort of looks sidelong at Dirk, that we're gathering a little party of adventurers.
Friends.
I have to go to the Masked Green, and Dirk here, I think, came from the north and from underground, which is where I
Probably
need to go.
yes.
But we thought that it might be wise if we had some extra folk with us. And since you are
My
a
friend.
magic user,
Yeah.
and a bard who is always looking for exciting stories to tell, then perhaps you'd like to come with us.
Underground is
You know-
really exciting.
I can't wait to see it. You know what? I fine. You know what? Maybe if we go that way, we might be able to find somewhere. You can get me a new string for my lute. It'll be fine. I can help you find where you're going. A bit of, and then it's fine.
I don't know if Underground has your music box. I don't know what's happened. My head hurts again. I sound weird.
Oh,
Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna see her.
Like,
okay.
on the sly to Rufus, Hale's like, you see why I want some extra people to come with us?
Yeah, sure. No, don't worry about the loot. I can help. It's fine.
So,
Great, okay. Yeah.
as that's happening, Larissa.
Hello.
So, you are also in search of the Gem of Change. You've been told by your current research that it might hold the secret to the answer that you've been looking for. And
Ew.
at this point, it's brought you here to just outside the Masked Green. First of all, you're a rock gnome, aren't you? So you've come from underground as well, or whereabouts do you hail from?
Oh yes, I've come from a network of underground tunnels. I've just been tunneling away for many years now.
And you found yourself here. So,
Yes.
you have a very good idea of the gem's capabilities. Judging by your research, allegedly, you can use it to transmute material into another form. Even going so far as being able to turn an arm into a tentacle, if you so choose. Certainly something worth exploration and research. And as you approach the Masked Green, you hear behind you a cacophony of voices and a braying of some sort of beast. What do you do?
I spectate because the most important thing is I watch and observe everything that's going on. But I'm so interested to see if any of the noises or animals could be some species worth testing on.
Testing. Okay, so do you wanna hide, or do you just wanna stay just kind of stay on the road?
Sort of, kind of duck away and watch from a distance.
Okay. Could you please roll for me a stealth check then, please?
Okay. Are you able to see that?
8. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, real quick, could everyone please tell me on the left-hand side of their character sheets? Could everyone please tell me their passive perception, please?
12.
12.
12.
12.
Well,
12 also.
12 as well.
They all just snap.
So, Hale, Dirk, and Rufus, as you guys are traveling towards the masked green, you see like, oh, you first you hear like a whoo hoo hoo hoo, and you look around, and you see this one like boulder that's in the middle of a road, and you see just a tuft of hair sticking out behind it, and then occasionally you see the hair kind of grow, and a pair of eyes look and then dip under, and then you hear like the scratching of like paper on the pen on paper, and then just intermittently you see this. Sorry, say that one more time.
It's a really big rock. And that very much.
That is a rather strange looking rock. I don't think it's a rock at all.
Yes.
Looks like a gnome to
It's
me.
not. Oh my god.
Larissa,
Give me a
That's
sec.
weird.
Larissa, your test subjects seem to be looking straight at you as you're trying to hide and take notes.
oh, who are you?
Oh, it talks. Hi there.
Hello.
You're a weird looking bunch.
Says you.
Oh, how bloody rude.
Well, you're kind of lurking there a little bit.
I'm not lurking, I'm researching.
What are you researching?
You!
Oh. Okay.
I'm just don't mind me. I'm just taking some notes. Just you carry on through. I'm
Oh.
just looking at you. You don't actually seem that interested.
Well, then why are you taking the notes?
Hey, I'm interested.
Well, if you must know, I was looking just to see that if you might fall in line with some of the criteria in test subjects that I might be looking for.
Well,
What?
you couldn't have made your research standards any more vague, but okay.
What's a
I mean,
criterion?
don't you worry about it, Dirk. It's okay.
It's okay. Basically, I've heard. Look, I'm gonna let you into a secret.
Uh-huh.
I love secrets. They make you friends.
Okay. Right. So, I'm searching something very exciting in the way of a gem that can possibly turn some things into other things, and it has amazing healing properties. Very exciting. And I just wanted to see if you were sort of, worthy of maybe studying on, but I'm not sure.
Gems are
very
the shiny
interesting.
rocks, aren't they?
Who is this person? Have you found them?
Dirk here. Dirk, would you like to introduce yourself? I wouldn't presume to speak for you.
I'm Dirk. That's all.
Hi, Dirk.
Hello.
Nice to
Right,
meet
I
you.
should have seen that coming.
Seen what? I don't see anything.
I wouldn't worry about it, Dirk.
Okay.
So, Dirk and Rufus, and gestures to Rufus,
Hello.
and
Hi.
myself, I'm
Alright.
Hale, Hale Berryworthy. We
Hello,
were
Hale.
going into the Masked Green to, well, now that you mentioned it,
Oh,
find a gem.
hang on.
That's
What gem is this?
This is happening. I'm just writing it down in
I
the corner.
think
Just
it might
Sorry.
be the same gem that you're talking about.
the drum.
We're
Gem of
looking for
change.
the same shiny
Oh, good
rock.
lord.
Oh my
We're
God.
looking for the same thing. Okay.
Very.
Well, this is revolutionary, groundbreaking. In fact, I'm just gonna have to write this down. But might I suggest that we actually join parties and perhaps team up, so to speak?
I mean, the more the merrier, right, guys?
Yeah, that
Absolutely.
means another friend. Hey, friend. Ah,
So
Oh,
who are you again?
why does
Marissa
everybody got lots of things in their names are big?
It's
You all
called
got
having
big
a first
names.
name and a last name.
What's those?
Well, it depends on your background, really.
Oh.
I mean, mine were given to me by my druid circle because I was found as a baby under a berry bush.
I like berries.
Me too.
They're nice.
Much better than the birds that eat them.
Oh dear.
In the distance, you can hear a caw.
Rats with
He
wings.
was,
That's what they are.
he was shouting. That's what he was doing. Where are we
Shouting.
going? The bird
well,
was shouting. Where are we going? We
uh,
wanted
La-
to know
La-
too.
Larissa, do you have any idea where we should start looking?
Well, actually, I was coming into these grounds to sort of maybe acquire a map.
Yeah, maps seem to be somewhat hard to come by in these parts.
Oh, okay. Perhaps, or somebody who might be able to guide us in the right direction.
Well, apparently Dirk here came from the north, but
Yeah.
well,
Right.
sort of looks at the.
Well, we'll be pleased to have you here, Dirk.
I'm glad I can do the. What's the word? I don't know.
Tracking.
Lovely.
Great.
Searching.
Something like that. If we keep walking yet, I'm bored.
I mean, yeah, we can keep heading further in for now, I guess. Rufus, I
I
don't
think
suppose
that's a
you've.
good idea.
I don't suppose you've come across any stories about the Masked Green and the
Tell us things, Mr. Music Box Man.
underground tunnels beneath it or whatever.
Well, I know that it's in the north. Can I make a check to see
Absolutely.
where the sun is? Would that be nature? I don't know.
What, sorry,
I
you,
forgot we can make checks.
sorry, did you? So hang on. Do you want to? You said you wanted to see where the sun is in relation to the sky.
Yeah. So if it's, I don't know if this works in the mechanics, but for example, like if it's closer to like east or west or something like that, and then we could kind of work it out from there.
Totally. You could roll a survival check if you would like.
Certainly. No problem. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Ooh, nice. Very good. Yeah, you absolutely know where you are, sort of on the map. Very much so. You know that there should be you should be coming up across at least one of the druidic circles if you keep heading north from here. Certainly they know this land and the Masked Green better than anyone. So if you're looking for directions, that's a great place to start.
Okay. So, right. I've got a rough idea. I think, I'm just going to have a quick look at the... I think if we keep heading this way, if we follow the path, I've got a rough idea that could be north, and then hopefully maybe there'll be someone we can ask. So if we head this way, I think we're on the right path.
Yay! Thank you, Mr. Music Box Man.
No problem. Is it possible? Can I make an animal handling check to see if I can get the strings out of the donkey's mouth?
Has Mildred come with us? Did I not leave her behind?
Oh no!
Oh, no,
Just really quickly before we leave. Just really quickly
Sure.
before we leave. Can I get?
Yeah.
Can I get my string
roll animal
from my leg
handling.
so I can fix it?
Amazing.
Amazing.
I will say you don't. You could also roll.
Please.
You could also roll acrobatics if you wanted to be a little less kind to the donkey.
Okay, I'm going to be kind to the donkey.
Okay.
I wouldn't try it, Rufus. Seriously.
Oh, no.
She's
That's a
vicious.
7.
Yeah, she nearly takes a nail. And
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I can make another one.
Mildred,
Fine.
what have I told you about trying to chew people's fingers?
You try to
Laura,
take her
help me.
snack. That's not her fault.
It's
You try
okay.
to take her food.
She can keep
That's
her
not
snack,
nice.
fine. No, sorry,
I
Mildred.
will ask her nicely if she will give you her snack if you are hungry.
No, she
Okay?
can keep it. I don't want to eat it.
But you really wanted her snack. I will ask her nicely if you want her snack.
Dirk, don't be seduced by her. I'm sure she's a demon in disguise, really.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up to this donkey and I'm gonna ask her really, really nicely if I can have the snack.
roll animal handling.
I'm gonna make an animal.
unless you have any druid spells you wanna cast on her.
No, I'm just really good friends with her now.
Oh my
That is
word!
an 18.
Wow.
I told you I'm friends with her now.
Yeah, Mildred
Nice snack.
smiles at you like that, and then she just kind of like puts her her hoofs, sort of like crosses them and just kind of lays her head like that, and doesn't move. She just lets you kind of let at her.
I gently floss her a little bit as I take them out for hygiene.
I don't know if donkeys can wag their tails, but Mildred certainly does.
There is your snack back. Be nice
Seriously,
to
Mildred,
Mallory.
Who?
You're
Thank
not
you.
nice to her. I gave her a new name.
Thank you, Dirk. I really appreciate my string. Thank you.
Do you
Look at me weird.
when this is all over, perhaps you can take her off my hands. God.
I think that would be best.
Oh.
Mildred also is like,
Don't you start.
Anyway, we go this way. Did you say Mr. Music Man? We go that way.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
okay.
Cool.
So, real quick, who's going to be leading the way then? Will it be Rufus?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay, great.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Roll a survival check one more time for me, please.
Okie dokie. It's a
Wow.
19.
Wow, good roll.
Thank
As you are traveling, you hear like a rustling somewhere to your right-hand side. And reflexively, you just kind of put an arm out to everyone and just get everyone to stop where you are.
Sure. Right, hang on, no, wait, stop. There's something ahead. Like in a bush, like, I'm asking you as a DM, is it like in a bush to the right?
It sounds like a scratching behind the trees. It's very it's faint, but it's hard to tell if it's far away or if it's just quiet.
Okay. Right, everyone. Proceed with caution. There's something
I'm gonna look
behind
the ground to see
there.
if I can tell what's happening.
That's one way of doing things, I guess.
I'm on the ground. I know how these things taste.
Roll a survival check, I guess? Jerk.
Okay, Mr. Man. I got a 23.
On the
What?
ground.
So 23. You immediately taste squirrel droppings. But there's something different about these squirrels. It tastes like there's something
You mommy.
it tastes like there's like, well, not quite umami. There's like a spice to it, like a pepperiness to it, which normally shouldn't be in squirrel diets. What with them eating nuts and such. And also, as you look at closer, you see that they're bigger than they should be. And
What is it, Dirk?
And meanwhile, Rufus, the scratching gets closer and a little stronger, and you hear.
I'm gonna just ready my rapier.
Okay.
You think we're gonna need to fight, or should we hide?
I don't know.
Like I said, weird squirrel.
Well,
I don't know, man.
I think
Depends
it
how
could
you
be
feel about
fascinating.
squirrels.
I mean, Larissa, you're welcome to
tasted
investigate
weird.
it.
Regular squirrels are bad enough. Weird squirrels don't sound good.
It was spicy.
I'm going to obscure our position. I'm gonna cast fog cloud.
Okay.
I think
Remind me what
Like,
fog cloud
on
is.
on our position. Can you see? I'm gonna cast it. Has that done anything? Yeah, it has. I can't see spell descriptions on this. I'm gonna use my app.
You should be able to. I think you can still. No.
How do you? Oh, maybe if I go into manage spells.
If you go to spells, if you just click on the name, it should.
Oh yeah,
open
there you
up
go.
the
Yeah,
description.
I gotcha. So I create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range, and the point I'm going to choose is basically on our position. Maybe just a little ways off the trail from our position, so that it's kind of more focused at where this sound is coming from. And that area is heavily obscured. Wind of a sufficient speed could disperse it, but it has to be 10 miles per hour over.
Okay.
Right. Quick. Oh, we've got some cover. Let's make a dash for it.
Okay.
See anything?
So,
Just edge forward.
everyone, if you could please all make stealth checks, please.
Solid.
Got a nat 1, but I'm gonna re-roll with halfling luck,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
and it's a dirty 20.
Oh my.
Oh, nice.
Wow. So yeah, you went from the four of you hiding behind one tree and telling each other to be quiet. No, you be quiet. No, you be quiet. To actually the four of you making a totem pole and just going like that across behind the tree.
It's amazing.
And
I love it.
as you do, you hear a rustling from above the trees and leaves dropping. And at the same time, as you look up, you see 3 horse-sized squirrels dropping down from the trees. And the 3 of them go... And they're going to try and sniff you out.
Oh, these are fascinating specimens.
Damn squirrels, big squirrels.
Out of here.
I've never seen one that
No,
big.
that is very fascinating.
Eating their brains, Aggie.
Hale is going to try and like extricate himself from the totem pole and
Okay.
like start to like back away.
Okay. As you're backing away, your foot accidentally steps on a twig and cracks. And the free squirrels turn to face the tree that you're all behind, eyes glowing red, drool dripping from their buck teeth. And if everyone, we could all please roll an initiative.
God damn it.
Nice. Ooh.
I can't find.
Next, your armor
The
class?
middle top of the character sheet. Just a box.
There's a one that looks shield, and then next to that is initiative. It's above spells and cool.
That's it, yeah, you got it. Alright, wow. Good rolls, everyone. So, let me just quickly change the music.
While you're switching the music, Yñaqui, I've got the stream up on
Yeah.
one of my screens.
Yeah.
And Lucy, mine, and Arabella's one watching the stream.
Yeah,
Is it bad?
my
I don't know whether our sound is coming through. But
Well, you're frozen on the stream.
How do I sound, by the way? I had to change my headphones because I needed to plug my iPad in so it would not die. Can I be heard?
can you hear?
Yeah. Sorry, Jamie. So say that again. What's the problem with the stream?
So Lucy's, mine, and Arabella's images are frozen.
Oh. Why is that?
Just check
Hopefully
the
our
sound. You
sounds
can
are
be
going
heard at
through,
least.
but I don't know.
Let me change the scenes.
Press the sound.
Oh, that's good. I just need to really quick.
Yeah.
So, we
Just
like
a
1
quick
minute.
tech moment.
That's very odd. Yeah, that is that's really creepy. The 3 of you are just
At least we
smiling
froze
ominously.
with like big smiles on our faces.
Yeah, at least you guys are enjoying it.
It could have been much worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really odd, though. I don't know why that's happening. Why is that?
Can the people in the stream give us any thoughts if it's going fine for them?
It's been very laggy
mean,
for me as well.
They'll have a
That's the
better idea.
issue. But there's not much I can do about it.
Mm.
Ooh, hang on. That's done something. I just have to reset them, I think. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay, Jamie's moving again. That's good. Arabella. Okay, Arabella's back again. Then Lucy's ducked out, so that's fine. Okay, that should have fixed it. That was very odd.
Yeah, checking God.
Very,
Oh
very
Lord.
odd. Yeah, I just had to I don't know, I just had to reset the videos for everyone. But anyway, I need to change the music.
I don't want to be that guy, but now Sally Lucy's name's the wrong way around.
No, that's fine. It's because she's left the closed her video. When she comes back, it should be back to normal.
I understand.
Because Discord and OBS and things and streams are weird like that.
Jamie keeping you accountable.
That's fine. Someone has to.
Feel groovy again?
Okay, there we go. Right, Lucy's back. That should mean everything is Gucci and the gang.
Well, we managed to get pretty much an hour in before there was anything that we had to fuss about with. So
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Sure.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yay.
All right, everyone's
So
moving.
sorry about that.
No, absolutely fine. Everything should be moving again, so that's good. Yeah, everyone's moving on the stream as well now, so we're fine. We're cushy. Great. So everyone has rolled initiative already. So we're beginning with Rufus.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to pass Vicious Mockery.
So you have A, B, and C. Ignore the fact that you're called cave bears. They are giant squirrels.
Oh. Right. Okay.
So Vicious Mockery.
Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Squirrel A.
Squirrel A.
And I'm just gonna call him a big tooth horse-looking squirrel and see if he gets offended.
Now I believe I have to make a save, don't I, for that?
Yes. So I hit three damage, and then you have to do a Wisdom saving throw, I think.
Wisdom saving throw. And what is your spell DC?
I believe it's 12.
12. That is a lot bigger than an 8, so that goes through. So
Okay.
Cave Bear A is going to be making that snack attack with disadvantage, right? Because of that?
Yeah.
Great. Awesome.
Cool.
Anything else? I'll say, so you guys are about, I'll say 15 foot away from the giant squirrels. And the giant squirrels are each, they're not large, they're about the size of like a normal person. Well, a little bit bigger than you guys.
Okay.
I said they were horse size.
Did I say they were? Oh, I did say they were horse size.
Small horses.
Well, you know what?
Let them play.
Horses in D&D can be funny because some horses are medium-sized, but then draft horses are like large, which I feel like is a huge difference.
Yeah, but we're all small.
Are they small or medium?
Lest you forget, we're all small.
I think we're small. We're all
Are you all small?
Small.
Okay. Well,
Like 3 foot.
Max 4 foot.
Hale's tall for a 3 foot 1/2.
I'm also 3 foot.
all right. Then let's say. All right. Then let's make it
We
funny.
got
Let's make it funny. Let's have the squirrels be large. Not that makes a difference, but it's fun. It's way funnier.
For the thrill.
Yeah. Is there anything else you can do, Rufus? Any bonus actions or any movements you'd like to make?
I'm gonna duck back behind the tree.
Okay. I'll say you can make a quick stealth check to try and hide
That's me.
away. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. A stealth check, was it? Okay.
Stealth check, yes, please.
Oh, that's
Wow.
That's a nat 20, 23 altogether.
Nice.
Okay, you disappear. Next we have Hale.
Be the tree. Okay.
So, be the tree. So it's like drama school all over again. So we are we enveloped. We're enveloped in this fog, right? I sort of caught us. Have I caught us all in this fog cloud? So that's going to be obscuring their vision as much as ours. So Hale, not wanting to get anywhere near these beasts, is going to kind of duck out from behind the tree. And I'm going to cast Mold Earth to like dig a kind of little 5 foot sort of trench just in front of where I'm standing, or where Hale's standing. And then he is going to point at the kind of silhouette, I guess, the vague shape of the nearest giant squirrel, and just be like, "Come get me, you ugly." I would say a certain word here, but I'm on a live stream. Come get me! And then he's gonna run his full movement, kind of in a straight line away. Careful as he can be to not trip over any roots or anything.
Perfect.
And then that's it. Just a rules clarification.
Yeah.
I know if there are a bonus and an action, you can cast a leveled spell and a cantrip in the same turn.
Yes, sir.
Can you do 2 cantrips if they're a bonus and an action?
Yeah.
Okay,
you
so
do cantrips.
because Mold Earth was an action, so in that case, as he kind of runs back, he's going to scoop up a little stone from the ground, if there is one, and cast, or a little handful, in fact, of pebbles, cast magic stone on them.
Ooh,
That's the
nice.
bonus action.
Okay, great. Okay. Next is Squirrel B, who is the one that has gotten has got its attention on you, that Hale. But it's gonna try and sniff you out. So that's a 14. What would be your passive stealth? So what is your stealth plus 10?
11.
11. Okay. So it will sniff you out. And it does have a climb speed. So I think it's just going to catch up to you. It's going to just jump over the little trench.
Oh.
I mean, because it is a
Damn.
squirrel. It is a squirrel. But
Yeah, fair enough.
it is going to try and claw you as well.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
18 to hit your AC.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. So it is going to try and take you for winter, and is just going to put both of its weirdly human-like giant squirrel hands on you, and scratch you for 16 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
And you're just going to see a
How do I
very
roll?
slight foaming of the mouth and the twitching of its tail.
Like, tail is turned to like almost. Ow! Oh God! Ah! Oh, this is why I hate animals. Yes, everyone. He is a druid that hates animals.
And that brings us to Dirk.
And a little bit. And I'm gonna cast Wild Shape
Mm-hmm.
to become one of the squirrels.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay, so just so you're aware,
Yes.
can you turn into the giant squirrels are using the cave bear stat block, and the cave bear is challenge rating 2. Are you still able to turn into something that's challenge rating 2?
Challenge rating water. Challenge rating.
It's an action you can magically assume.
Unless you're
Second
circle
map,
of the moon.
Yeah, quarter. No. Speed.
You could turn into a normal size squirrel.
I know nothing about none of these. Yes.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Okay.
Or a worm. No, I'll be a squirrel. I won't be.
You turn into a squirrel. Okay.
I could be. No, I'm gonna be a worm. No, I'm gonna be a worm.
You're gonna turn
I
into a
wanna be a
worm.
worm.
Okay. So, Dirk, you suck up into the air and then just a little plop to the ground as a worm. And
I'm just gonna wiggle for a bit.
okay. Make a stealth check with advantage because you are a worm, which is incredibly small. I don't necessarily know that squirrels are trained to sniff out worms.
I hope not. Or is it stealth?
Stealth. Yeah, but you roll it twice and take the highest result.
This ain't going very well.
Okay, that's fine.
I would again. It was even worse.
Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine, guys. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's only a one shot. You'll be fine.
Worse.
Alright. The next giant squirrel is going to try and sniff out someone out in this fog. And is going to roll an 11. Rufus!
Oh,
What is your stealth plus 10?
Is I'm not entirely sure. So is it just where, like, for example, where it's got +3? Is that what I'm looking at? Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then just add 10 to that.
Okay, yeah, 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
So this rolled a 12. So it's going to try and sniff out the donkey slobber that's on your loot. And it's going to kind of squirrel its way towards you, but it can't quite pinpoint your location. And that's going to end its turn there. Larissa, it is now your turn.
Hello. Can I go round the back of one of the squirrels and sort of get my scimitar out and stab it in the back of the neck?
Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can.
I also can I collect a sample of its blood for my research?
Absolutely you can.
Okay.
Nice.
No messing about from Larissa.
Well, you know, when it started foaming at the mouth, some violence, you know, but I still want to know about them.
Oh God! You don't think these things have got rabies, do you?
No, bloody hope not. Or else you're done for.
Oh, Melora, help me.
okay. I'm sure we'll find a way, and these in the bush to find some plants that will be able to heal you.
So yeah, do you remember, you know how to use your scimitar, right, Larissa?
Say again. Sorry, you broke up.
You know how to use it on D&D Beyond, right? How to do your weapon attack.
Sorry, you keep going all crackly.
No, why?
On D&D Beyond.
All right, so under your actions.
Under my actions.
On your actions, you should have your to hit and then damage. So click on. Yeah. So click your to hit first for the scimitar. Oh wow. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Hell yeah.
So which cave bear would you? Oh, which cave bear? Which giant squirrel would you like to hit?
The one that's just attacked my guy.
Okay, guys. So that would be number. That would be B. So we'll go ahead and roll damage.
Yes. B. Right.
Nice. 5 points of damage to that. Is there any bonus action you'd like to make?
I do not how to say. I do not know how to say this.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. What will that do? What does that do?
So Shillelagh.
Can Shillelagh affect?
It should make your weapon a stronger. But there are some limitations to it.
I think it can only affect wooden weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it won't affect my scimitar. So no, just leave it at that.
I mean, if it affects wooden stuff, I will say you could probably have it on your shield.
Oh, okay.
Actual
Yeah,
shield.
put it. How do I put it on my? Can I do an action with my shield?
Not this turn because you've used your action already. But next turn you could just smack him with your shield instead of attacking with your sword if you wanted to.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, club. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I've lied. Actually, you know what? I'm the DM. It's fine. It's fine.
I was gonna say I thought you
It's fine. It's fine. I'm a DM. It's fine.
were home ruling that.
That's fine. Cool. Awesome. So that is Larissa's turn, and then it is going to be the final cave. Oh, I keep saying cave bear. The final giant squirrel. I need to change the name of these things. And see what happens. Okay, so Larissa, as you slice the back of the neck of one of these giant squirrels, and in one move you kind of like flourish the sword and let the blood drip down into a vial. You just catch it underneath and pocket it. Only for another squirrel to sneak up behind you and attempt to scratch at you as well. Actually, no, it's gonna try and bite you. Actually, it's gonna try and bite you.
Ah. Well, in which case, can I grab can I punch down its throat and grab its intestines?
Not this turn, just because it is the giant squirrel's turn. But absolutely, next turn you can absolutely.
I see, okay.
But when it's your turn, you can absolutely try to do that. So we'll keep that. We'll keep that in mind. So it is a 22 to hit, so it's going to probably hit you. So I'm gonna roll damage. All right. It rolled a 1 on damage. So you're going to take 4 points of piercing damage there.
Right for some.
Yeah, no kidding. And then I don't know where these other player characters have come from, but we'll
How
see
many
them.
points of damage?
4 points
4.
of piercing damage.
And do I put that onto D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah, so in the top right
yeah,
of your
I found
character
it.
sheet,
Found
where
it.
your hit points are, you just type in the number box
Cool,
and then hit
done.
damage.
Yeah, that's it. Wicked. All right. Then we go back to Rufus.
Okay. How close am I to Hell?
To Hale. I'd say about 10 foot away. You can reach him.
I'm going to use my action to move to him, and then I'm going to use my bonus
Oh, thanks.
second level, and
Oh,
you are
wow.
healed 14 points.
Oh, wow. As this wound's sort of bind up, but like from the magical power, and he, oh, wow, that felt great. You're pretty good at that.
Glad I could help.
Let's deal with this.
Yeah,
Again, I was going to use the word.
this nutty character.
This nutty character.
This nutty cat.
Very good.
Nice. Anything else? Any bonus actions or any other movements, Rufus?
No, I'll just stay here.
Okay.
Fine.
Awesome. Hale, it is your chance for revenge.
It is my revenge. Still in the fog cloud, probably. I moved. Well, actually, no, because I will have moved 20, 25 foot before, because I moved my full movement. So are we just outside the fog cloud?
What's the range of fog cloud? Sorry.
It's a 20 foot radius
Then, yeah,
cloud,
You'd be
and
standing.
I moved my full movement
Yeah.
away from the squirrels, so probably just at the edge, right?
Yes, but the squirrels are still obscured because they're obviously inside the fog still. Just the way it worked. That would
Or
work out.
even the one that came after, me. Okay. In that cast, then, Hale, even though he is now feeling a little more like himself again from the healing, I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
Okay.
And conjure 10 magical berries in my hand. And Hale is gonna just like hold them out. He's gonna stand as far away as he can from the giant squirrel without disengaging from it, and hold out these berries and just be like, please, just take the berries and leave us alone.
Roll animal handling with advantage.
I love that I'm getting advantage. Oh no! Oh, good start.
Good start.
Really appropriate if he rolls really lowly. Oh no! It's ended up okay. 17.
So, Rufus, you see Hale go, just take them, please! And all of a sudden, you see two paws grab him and pull him back into the fog. And you just hear Rufus, you just hear Hale screaming, muffled and like crunching noises. And as after a moment, you see those two hands pop out the cloud with Hale covered in slobber and drop him with no good breeze in sight.
Okay.
And then eventually you hear
What's in those berries, man?
Just a little bit of druidic magic. Am I completely covered in squirrel slobber?
You absolutely are. It stinks.
Oh God. And then just to finish my turn, Hale is just gonna get like quietly, like slump over like his sort of most of his movement to like another tree, like away from the fog cloud, and just sort of like slide down, kind of like huddled up.
No. Oh man.
Okay. So B is gone now, so we'll skip that. Dirk, you are a worm. What would you like to do?
How can I move as a worm?
As a worm, they're
As a worm.
they're quite slow and quite small. So I will say I'll say a very generous 5 foot, because that is the literal minimum you can
Oh,
move.
you're so kind of me.
A very generous five.
But I will say that doesn't have to be that doesn't have to be above ground. You could move 5 foot underground if you wanted to.
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
Is there a squirrel within 5 feet of me?
Okay.
Are you gonna
Is
try
there?
and attack the squirrels?
Yes? Is the answer yes?
Okay. Okay.
I need. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go between the toes of one of the squirrel. And I'm gonna tickle him.
What role is this even?
What would what's tickling?
That's Yñaqui's problem, not mine.
Like an improvised attack, surely.
I guess acrobatics. Like you're having to like contort your way around this squirrel toes. So yeah, roll acrobatics, I guess. Using the dexterity of a worm, which I don't know what dexterity of a worm would be.
Probably like -1 at least.
So many good questions. It's so little.
So yeah, I guess I'll say just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
straight roll. Just roll a d20, see what you get.
Straight D12. Oh,
Just a d20.
it was not very good.
3. You
I
are
rolled acrobatics. I've not got any additions to that.
okay. You are on its foot though. You're definitely on its foot,
3. Yay.
and now you're definitely in
That's
the,
a thrill.
and now you're definitely in the air. As it starts climbing up a tree, and just kind of you just flop onto the ground. But you flop onto you're a worm. You just flop on the ground, no damage. You're fine. It just leaves, having not found any food. Larissa, there is still this one giant squirrel that has bitten you, and is
DM.
yes.
I forgot to do something earlier, and
Okay.
I liked the image of Hale being pulled into the fog cloud and then deposited back outside it. So perhaps we can say it happened after this. But I should have rolled concentration when I got damaged on my fog cloud. So the fog cloud has dropped.
Okay.
So that does dissipate.
All right, that's fine. That can happen now. So as the fog dissipates, Larissa, you can see in full furry horror, this red-eyed red squirrel with huge razor-sharp buck teeth staring down at you, and somehow growling.
Nice. I stare into its eyes, and I see the horror before me, and I'm fascinated. But in a ruthless attempt to save my life, I bare-fisted punch down its throat and twist its intestines and bring it to its knees.
Okay, so that will be an unarmed check, unarmed attack. She'll make an unarmed attack. That should just be in your thing.
Okay. Yeah, what?
You missed the first one, but you have 2 hands, so I'll let you attack again.
Sick.
DM is kind.
Because this is sick. That's more than enough. It has an armor class of 12. So the first
Okay.
hand, it like kind of retracts a little bit, but you keep going and you grab its tooth and you wedge its mouth open and you push your hand in with the other and grab the back of its tongue. Roll damage. Oh, first one. This is going to do more damage than just unarmed. So, roll. Let me think. What would this be? What's your athletics bonus? Just +1.
What's my what?
What's your athletics skill? What's the number of that?
Where can I see my athletics skill?
Down there.
It'll be in the middle
Oh,
column.
yeah.
On the middle.
Yeah, it's +0.
+0. Okay, so it'll be minimum 1. Okay, I'll say. Okay, you're gonna do 1 damage to it, but it is restrained. It cannot do anything else because
You're
you
holding
are
it by the tongue.
grabbing its tongue.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything you'd like to any last warnings you'd like to give to it while you've got it?
I'd be like, I'm gonna get you, you furry piece of fluff.
I think we're doing very well at bring ourselves.
Very well. And like I said, you don't necessarily have to, but I appreciate it. Yeah, the squirrel cannot do anything. And it is going to be at this point now that you hear more rustling from behind the trees. And as we do, you hear a voice cut through the growls and the whimpering of the giant squirrel. And it just says, "Hail?"
You still in initiative, or can I react?
You can react to this.
So this is near to where Hale is. He's got a bit away from the
It's
combat. Nearer
it's
to where he is.
the rustling sort of like coming from all around of you guys, but yeah, the voice is closest to you. It just goes, "Hail?"
Hale will kind of come out of his like the voice. Does he see anything? What?
As you stand
see?
as you stand and look around, you see nothing happens for a moment, and then you see another halfling step out, with spear, a squirrel head sort of like worn as a hood, and a huge shield that's with a squirrel tail kind of wrapped around in a spiral. You recognize this immediately as what was their name? What was the name I put and made up for us encounter? I'll tell you in a second. While my computer tries to load. Here we go. Oh boy, I cannot wait to tell you who this is. It's Suthil. Suthil.
Who?
Suthil was your best.
Who, Phil?
Suthil. This was your best friend from back when you were a member of the Circle of the Paw. And now they seem to be wearing the leader's raiments. The very same raiments that were once destined for you to wear.
To Phil? Is that you?
Well, it's supposed to be, but I don't know if it's you. Is that really you, Hale?
Yeah. Just a bit messed up right now. We got a little problem with some squirrels.
They look over and go, "Oh, well." They put their fingers in their mouth and whistle. "Oh, Tenebor, come over here!" And the squirrel just starts patting on the floor What do you do, Larissa?
Say again. Sorry, you crackled.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Am I like super crackly? Because I know that my connection's horrible.
You're okay. It's just like at the start of your sentences sometimes you just get like on mine, you just like crackle, so I just can't quite like work out what you said.
So at this point, so Suthil, who is this old friend of Hale, whistles and calls out the name Tenabor, and all of a sudden the squirrel's ears like prick up, and it starts like struggling, trying to move.
I want to maybe can I like I don't know if I can like retreat in some way because it might be trying to move to what it might be being summoned. So can I like jump back and take cover to see if it moves away?
Absolutely, yeah,
by itself.
Absolutely. You sort of like reflect. You kind of masterfully move back and let go at the same time of getting out of its way, and on all fours it just gallops towards this other halfling that's just come out of the trees, and it sits like that obediently, and kind of cocks its head as Sufil kind of pets the head of this giant squirrel. Says, "Good girl, good girl. Why are you here?"
Well, we're searching for something. I got a letter from an old acquaintance of mine, and he seemed to be onto something that could help the people in the valley. You ever heard of the Gem of Change?
Gem of Change? They cross their arms and think about it for a moment. Oh, yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about, but that hasn't been seen for almost 100 years. You really think it's here?
Apparently, underground, under the green.
Under the green. And as they
That's
think,
what...
as they think, the penny drops, and their eyes widen, and they look back at you. That must explain the. Where are my manners? Is this all your friends?
Yeah, new friends, but friends all the same.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why don't you come follow us back to camp, and we can get this all sorted out.
What do you think, guys? I mean, I know these people. Sufil here, well, looks like you're leading them now. The Circle of the Poor.
Yeah. I mean, someone had to after you left.
Right. Yeah. Are people still mad about that?
Oh no, a little bit, kind of. Yeah. Well, just don't mention it to them. Maybe don't look like yourself. I don't. No.
I guess I'll have to take it on the chin. Do you mind sending it away? And he gestures to the squirrel.
Oh, I forgot about your you haven't changed a bit, have you? Go on, girl, go on. And they kind of like smack its haunches, and it just kind of scurries away off into the woods. You sure you don't want to get a ride? Because Quacker.
I am just dandy on my legs, thank you.
And Suthil points at the three of you. Well, the two of you Because Dirk, you are still a worm.
If someone remember to pick me up, thank you.
Yeah. Has anybody seen where Dirk went?
I mean, I can see a dancing worm. I mean,
I guess that must be Dirk then. They are a druid after all. Hale actually doesn't go to pick the worm up. He's like, Larissa, would you mind getting Dirk on your way over?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, Sutho will call for 2 more fresh giant squirrels if you would like to hide. If you would like to ride them on the way to the village.
I absolutely would, yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
alright.
I'm fascinated.
So yeah, she whistles again and just calls out, Sally! Taggart, come over here! And 2 more squirrels just kind of like just drop out from above in the trees. And this time they sort of like circle around you and kind of nuzzle in towards you and kind of like purr? Question mark? And you can see as well they've got like these ones actually have like 2 saddles on their backs.
Nice.
And yeah, you hop on and you head over towards the circle of the paw, which I will.
Hale just like jogging alongside.
Yeah, everyone arrives about maybe like a good 20 minutes before before Hale catches up.
Your eyes is like, so much cardio. Oh my god.
So, as you arrive, Suthil says, "So you're after the gem? That could be possible, but there's a bit of a problem with that. See, there's a guardian there. You know, sort of a bodyguard, if you will.
Please tell me it's not another squirrel.
No, not an animal at all. More mineral, actually.
Oh. Okay.
How familiar are you with Dugbur?
With Dugbur?
Everyone, if you would like to, you can all make a nature. Oh no, sorry, not Glubdur. A Galeb Dur.
Galeb Dur.
But if you would like
Nature
to
check.
roll
Sorry.
nature or history to figure out what that is. Nice.
I got 6.
Dirk rolling so high.
18.
Like a memory just comes back to Dirk, just from the sort of fog of their mind.
Oh,
So, actually, it makes sense that
You know-
Dirk.
rocky rock.
So
Thanks,
actually,
rocks.
Dirk, it makes a lot of sense that you know what this is. So Larissa, Dirk, and Hale, the druids, the 3 of you know that Galeb Dur are a form of earth elemental. They are created to guard areas, communities, items. Generally, they're quite stoic and quite neutral, but they are given one purpose, and they will carry out that purpose to the best of their ability.
I'll come out in a word and go.
And actually, Dirk, you roll a history check for me. Actually, no, not history. Just roll intelligence. Just roll intelligence. So roll a d.
Intelligence, that's not a ability.
So roll a d20 and then add your intelligence modifier.
Surprisingly, I'm quite bright, but that roll was not very.
10. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Very bright.
That's good enough. You remember that? Hey, I'm pretty sure I walked past a Caleb door when I came here.
Yeah.
You broke up really badly then, but I really enjoyed the performance of your face.
I didn't say much.
I didn't say much.
I just said, yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay. Okay.
Those were, they,
Was that how you hit your head, perhaps?
I don't know. Could have
They
been a
could-
really good rock. Could have
they
been a log. Could have been a meanie. I don't know.
They can be pretty fierce if they're whatever they're guarding is being threatened. Or if they
Maybe.
think that it is.
I don't know. I would
Right.
have-
Well, I think we can handle a few elementals. Right.
We can make friends. Yeah, yeah. We're really good at that.
Yeah.
Good, good. Because there is one other issue. It's not the Gulliver that you just have to watch out for. How familiar are you all with the green, the moss green?
Green. The color that's like brown but sparkly.
Larissa, you've been researching this area for a while. Feel free to roll a nature or history check. Nature or history, whatever's
I just
highest.
realised that. I thought nature or history.
Yeah, whatever's highest.
Um,
Whatever's highest.
The same.
Nice.
Oh
I've
my
gone for
God.
Nature.
Wow. Very good.
Oh yeah.
Real smart of you.
So, Larissa, the real reason that you were hesitating to enter the masked green is because you heard that there are rumors of, well, dinosaurs roaming the green.
Whoa. Yes, I did know that. I heard those rumors, and I would say that it could be potentially very hazardous for any unprepared citizens who are passing through.
Does Larissa specifically say to the group about there being dinosaurs?
Yeah, I think she can share that at that point. I think she's got enough trust with you guys.
What?
Dinosaurs.
Yeah,
no,
dinosaurs.
Actual
what is it?
Yeah,
giant
it's like
lizards.
bro, it's like Jurassic Park.
I don't know what are we on about?
I
Basically,
don't know what
it's
Jurassic
big.
Park is
know
either, but
No, but the Digosaurus.
Yeah.
the
What is-
Digosaurus.
I don't know those names.
It's like a
Basically,
really big
Oh.
worm.
yeah,
Big word.
like a big lizard worm.
Lizard.
They're roaming around in there, and you need to have your wits about you.
Y'all.
I thought
I-
regular animals were bad enough. I don't want to have to deal with dinosaurs too.
Oh, they're a whole lot worse than giant squirrels, although very fascinating.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's one area of research that I'm not interested in.
why don't you like all the
Why don't I?
fluffy things? They want to be your friend, and you don't want to be your friend. Why not?
They're just like pests. All of them. They're just like smelly and dirty, and you know, plants are like, you know, so much better. They don't
Do
talk
you
back to
not
you.
enjoy that they are a reflection of yourself? Is that what you have to do?
Are you calling me an animal?
Well, we all move and we all smell.
I guess I do kind of smell right now, and he's sort of still dripping with squirrel slobber. But no, that's different.
Is it? We're talking about the big worms. I know.
The big lizard worms.
Big lizard worm.
Is
So
that
go
everything?
pet the big
Sufil?
lizard worms. That's what's happening.
If you've got some meat or really big leaves, then maybe you can
Nah.
placate them.
Well, lots of leaves are big for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Are we going to the green place, or are we going somewhere different?
Well, I think that we should go, but we should very closely stick together and approach with caution and maintaining a low level of volume at all times. And remember, many of these dinosaurs may be as scared of us as we are of them. So remember to go in with some positive energy.
Yes.
I will
Positive
be
positive
really
energy
nice.
has
They will be my friend, yeah.
positive energy has always helped me with
Someone hold
animals.
my
Yep.
head, so we gotta stick together.
But also, it's fascinating for me. So, any samples or specimens that you find on the floor, please do collect them, as I will put them into my archives.
Okay, lick the floor there, the big wordlet.
No, don't. Oh, God. Dirk's licking the floor again. Oh.
I'm not licked it yet, I'm just gonna.
Oh, God. Really, you're a specimen in yourself, Dirk.
You might
still
catch
don't know.
something. Don't worry about it, Dirk. Sufil, is there anything else that we should know? Do you have any idea where we should start looking for this underground network, the entrance?
Well, it can only be reached by the animals themselves, so you will need Sully here to guide you.
I'll take friends with us.
Great. Well, I guess that's fine. I don't suppose you have any useful items that you can send us on our way with,
Ooh,
you know,
pretty
for old
round.
time's sake.
Have you got any pretty round?
Let's see here. And they they open their pack. And let's see what I've got in my bag of tricks.
Oh, goodness, he's got lots of stuff.
Vents.
It's killing me. The murder's not kind.
Murder's not kind. No, indeed it is not, Dirk.
No, we don't hurt friends.
Okay. She goes into her pack. They go into the pack, pardon me, sorry. And they produce this, like, greenish, brownish, very viscous, sort of the consistency of snot, vial. and she says, "Oh, they say, oh, I don't know if she. They say, well, we found this sort of close to where the gem is supposed to be. Allegedly, this was an early prototype to try and create something that has changing properties. We don't know what it'll help you turn into, but it could be helpful."
Ooh, fucking good.
Hey, well, it's better than nothing. Thanks.
Sure.
What am I adding to my inventory?
So add potion of chthonic transformation.
Potion of chthonic.
So CH.
Hang on. Is this going to be on? It's going to be on.
On anyone? I have
thingy?
no clue.
Potion of chthon. Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay, that's
Can
fine.
you manually? Can you add
You should be able to. You should be able to add it manually.
Add custom item. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, if I can keep the thing up. Add custom item. So, potion of chthonic.
So CHTHONIC.
Yeah.
Transformation.
Transformation. Okay. And what on earth does that do? Or do I not know?
Well, you have no
Do I
idea.
just know it
You have no idea.
Okay. Will
No idea.
transform me into something. Or will transform the drinker into a new form. Brilliant. Add item. Add it to my backpack. I think. Probably. Great. Okay. Is everybody just about ready?
Yeah.
Do we want to take a... Have we taken a short rest over this time?
I was gonna say, if you guys want to take a short rest,
I'm not
you absolutely
normally
can.
this much of a...
I mean, everyone's pretty healthy though, to be honest. But yeah, if you guys want
Might get
to
some spell slots back.
if you guys want to use a short rest, so if you go back to your character sheets, on the very very top, there should be 3 options: short rest, long rest, and then like an eclipse, I think.
So it's asking to click short rest. Some HP changes during this rest automatically apply healing with dice result. What does that mean?
Sorry, say that one more time.
It says, like, in the short rest thing, period, blah, 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 recover, wild shape, and then there's 2 little check boxes. One that says reset maximum HP changes during this rest, and one that says automatically apply healing with dice results. What does it mean?
So every time you have a short rest, you have something called hit dice. And
Okay.
you can roll hit dice to regain health. So
Okay.
you're level 3, so you have, it's 1 per level. So you have 3 hit dice. So you can spend these dice to heal up. Yeah. I don't know what the heal to max is though, to be honest.
Should I put or no?
If you want to heal, then I would say apply dice roll.
I didn't really get her. That's not my problem. Yep. Okay.
But yeah. And then
Hopefully fine. It's not.
okay.
Mine didn't do the roll for hit dice for some reason.
Well, you could probably because you can't roll lower because it's your dice roll at plus your Constitution modifier, which I'm guessing is at
Yeah.
least 1.
As in when I clicked take short rest, confirmed it's taking the short rest, but then it didn't change my hit points at all.
Oh,
So weirdly. Can you just manually roll dice on D&D Beyond?
You can, yeah. If on the bottom left there's a red button,
Yeah.
you can just roll.
I will just.
Do it manually.
Yeah, everyone can see it. That's fine.
And then Larissa and Rufus did not get hurt because they're badass. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So, as you guys get ready to leave, oh my goodness, why have I lost their name again? Suthil. So as you guys are about to leave, Suthil calls after you and says, just do be careful of the dinosaurs. They will eat you. It might be best if you avoid them, if possible. Fighting doesn't tend to work out well. Good luck!
No. Thanks. Say hi to the others for me, I guess.
At this point, like, you hear like a cacophony of groans being like, "Ugh," coming from behind, sort of like from the center of the camp.
I guess I deserve that.
Suthil's like, they'll warm up. They'll come around eventually.
I hope so. Well, take care of yourself.
You too. Don't die.
Bye.
Try our best.
Alright. So, as you guys travel with Sully leading the way, you do start to see subtle changes to the wood. More cracked and broken trees, some of them snapped in half like a toothpick. You start to see bite marks, half-eaten carcasses. A small family of giant squirrels kind of just left in a mound next to some broken trees. And the smell of iron grows thick in your nostrils.
Iron.
And as you walk, you end up having to go down into a small crater before realizing it is a giant footprint. And in the distance, you can hear a roaring.
Okay. This is probably a good time to say I have a spell that might help us avoid the dinosaurs altogether, if we're interested.
That sounds smart.
Sounds good.
It'll help us be particularly sneaky. But you have to stick close to me.
You
Okay?
can hold my hand.
Yeah, I can hold your hand, Dirk. If that'll make you feel better.
I'm curious to say that way. Yeah.
I am going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Nice. So, if I'm remembering right, that's plus 10 to all stealth rolls?
Yes.
Alright.
And we don't leave any trace behind as we go, so we don't leave footprints or
Very good.
any trail.
Very good. Alright, well, having said that, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me, please.
Now to turn to the result.
And yeah, there's no automatic thing you can do, I don't think. You just have to manually add 10.
Yeah, no. I got a 27.
27,
13 out of 10, that's 1 is 3.
23. Rufus.
I got a 6.
6. Well, 16 though, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, 16. Yeah.
16.
Yeah, with the pass of that trace.
And Larissa?
Where is it? I'm
Stealth
trying to
is
find it.
stealth is
Ah,
right
got
near the
it,
bottom
found
of the
it, sorry.
skills.
Oh, phew, not very stealthy.
Plus 10, though.
Plus 10 is 13.
So 13. That's fine. So, as you guys are traveling, there's a point where these two overturned logs kind of fall onto each other, forming a makeshift teepee. And as you do, you hear a boom and the cracking of wood and the sniffing. And you hear another crash and a boom and a quake. And you hear something bassy snarl and hiss. When suddenly a giant foot steps in front of you. And you see from behind a Tyrannosaurus Rex dip down its head. And walk right past you.
Phew!
The lowest roll you guys got. So the lowest roll you guys got was a 13. It rolled an 11.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad I prepared that spell today.
Yeah, good job.
oh.
But you walk on. Sully, highly alerted, but continues to lead you away towards the gem of change. So,
Life finds a way.
eventually,
Does seem that way.
You reach a part of the green which gets a little more swampy and marshy. The mud turns damp and begins to suck at every step as you move closer towards your destination. Eventually, though, you arrive at a point where the smell of iron kind of fades away and was replaced with the smell of tin and copper and the faint smell of mold and rain. Birds are more common and fly above. You walk past underneath a nest of sparrows, living life and feeding its young. And the tension in the air seems to relax a little bit before eventually arriving before this 15-foot high mouth of a cave, in front of which you see a giant boulder standing in the center, surrounding it fairy circles made of mushrooms and mold. Does anyone here read Gnomish?
I think I do, yeah, I think I have Gnomish as my language.
Yeah?
I think I know Gnomish, but I can't
Gnomish as
So-
well?
guarantee I can read.
Okay. So you can see written across the boulder 2 words in Gnomish. Stop here.
Ooh.
Those don't look like
Nah,
good
we've got
words.
this far. We can't stop now.
Ah,
Well, is it? Wait a second. So, just to clarify, it's single boulder in the center,
Mm-hmm.
surrounded by sort of what, like concentric kind of.
Yeah,
fairy
so
rings,
little fairy
almost
rings.
like
Yeah,
mushroom
there's about 4 of them.
I
rings.
want to go hug the rock to see if I recognize.
Asking us to pause in the middle
Yeah,
of the circle.
I was
and
thinking that
Um,
it's
oh,
maybe not a warning, but an instruction.
I don't know.
Um,
I'm not gonna think about it real hard. I just want to know if I know this rock.
You want to know if you know this rock?
I know a lot of rocks. Okay.
How are you gonna? Well, do you not recognize it? Are you gonna lick it?
I don't need to lick it. I can just hug
I
it.
see.
You silly gay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Well,
Did I lick
mean,
you? No. I'll hold your hand.
well, I'm glad you're not licking me. Yeah, that's fair enough.
You look weird. I don't want to lick you.
Yeah, I guess I'm still covered in a bit of squirrel spittle too.
Yeah.
Well, go on then. I guess.
And that roll perception.
So what do you do? So hang on,
What
what do you do,
I need
Dirk?
to do?
What do you do?
I'm just gonna go up and hug the rock with the rat.
Okay.
What needs to happen?
The rest of you, as Dirk goes past each circle, you see like a flash of a pale green from each circle, and this tone. Doom, doom, doom. Dirk, as you come up to the boulder and you just bear hug it, you hear a final 4th tone. Doom.
It's saying hello. It's singing to me.
As you say that, you feel a quake as the boulder itself begins to untangle and unfurl and lift you up off the ground as you are no longer
my
holding
head.
the boulder but hugging the forehead of the Caleb Dur that you were pre-warned about.
Oh,
I'm ahead. I'm always ahead.
You can just about see 2 hollowed out stony eyes appear on this creature's face, and rubble and pebble drop as a mouth begins to form and separate from rock. And you hear
Oh, he's rocking his rope.
you hear a deep booming voice go, "Wake me."
That would be me. Ah.
A giant hand goes over, and you can see now the gnomish writing now across its knuckles. Stop and here. Pick up Dirk and just hold you in front of it, and it just stares at you, squinting.
Hello. Don't lick me, friends. Don't lick each other.
Do I know you?
Maybe, I don't really remember a whole lot. Hi.
It begins to scratch its head as more pebble kind of comes off it with a friction.
Sir, you're dropping your rocks again.
I don't remember either.
Oh, that's not good.
Eventually, it just reaches out and pops you down gently, Dirk, and sits
Thank you,
cross-legged
sir.
It sits cross-legged, and you can see two almost gorilla-like arms kind of just knuckle down next to it. You.
Well, as my friend there has said, they are Dirk. This is Larissa. That's Rufus, very talented bard, and I'm Hale. What's your name?
He's got the. And he has a music box.
Taps on its chest. And as it does, a thunder wave like kind of claps around the forest, and you see birds fly out from the trees. My mare. Mercily.
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 It's
Okay.
like Mercily. Are you used
No. But I like it.
Oh.
You here for
That's good.
sing for Marcely?
That one sings to this pretty music box, don't you?
Oh, yep.
And it starts clapping, and more rocks and just booming crashes echo toward across the green.
I'm gonna go pick up his rocks because he keeps dropping. You sing him songs. I'm gonna hold these.
It puts a palm out, and it just gently takes the rocks and just kind of like presses it back into its hand. And you see, as it does, the rock kind of melt into its palm, like it's just kind of absorbing all the earth. Whoa. If you know sing, you here for jam?
No, I can sing. It's okay. I can sing you a song.
Me. Marcely likes music.
Okay, so I'll pick.
And rock.
I'll pick up my broken lute and thing. Buddy, you're a rock sitting in the middle of the forest. It's so dark. Oh my God, it's scary. And it's so dark, and we're all afraid. And here is a song that I made for you. You are a big rock man. You are a big rock man. And there are several other verses.
Roll a performance with advantage for that. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Performance with advantage.
With advantage.
Okay, that's the first one. Okay, there's the second one. Oh, I'll take the first one.
It goes,
That's
I
a
think you
13.
sang real
it's
good.
like,
That was pretty good.
you're good. And then it points at everyone else and goes, why you no sing with your leader?
Because
Should we make an attempt to sing with our leader?
Yeah.
You not good backup singers if you don't sing with singer.
Sorry, I'm a backup dancer, not a backup singer.
Oh!
Yeah. I believe.
You're forgiven.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'm more in charge of costume than anything else. And at that point, Hale will go over to Rufus, and I'm going to druid craft, like create like a small wreath of like daisies, like a little sort of crown of daisies around Rufus's
Uh-huh.
heads.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da!
Uh-huh.
Rocks would have been better, but okay.
Marcelly agree. Rock's better, but it's good too. And it looks at you, Larissa.
Learn to sing
Are
all
you
those.
backup singer?
Can I trying to work out what I can do?
You can sing.
Can I like can I like attempt to sing along slightly
Go
off
for it.
key?
Harmony.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely you can. Roll
Yeah.
roll performance.
No, we
Roll
were
performance.
saying.
Yeah, I really give it my all, but it sounds terrible.
Yeah, totally. Roll performance. With performance.
You might
Oh,
sound
you
real
want me to actually do it?
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't have to sing. You don't have to sing.
Oh,
Did do this?
you're wrong. You're
Oh my god.
wrong.
Marcelly like
Yeah.
puts its you see like two giant hands go up to the side of its head and goes no. Oh.
And then I just say, look, I tried, bro. I tried.
This is why she's not our friend. man.
You should become dancer as well. Oh.
Oh, you can dance.
I don't think you want to see.
Don't you like spending time with me?
Dirk, sometimes you worry me. It'll be okay, buddy. It'll be okay. We're all friends. Right,
Yeah.
right, Marcelly? Marcelly, is that your name? Was that your name?
So you
Marcelly just starts like scratching its pits and it's like, yeah, friends.
Yay! You like
Excellent. So, Marcelly, you mentioned something. You said something about a gem. What were you talking about?
Marcelly, guard gem of master. Is Marcelly's
See.
job. Marcelly's job to not
Yes.
let anyone past here unless master says so.
Right, that is an important job.
Oh, you're so important, Marcelly. Do you know what? I think people like you are people who really, really make the world go round. You're so brave, so noble. And you know what? I'd be honoured to be in somebody like yours' company for most of the time, you know?
You want Marcelly's friend?
Yeah!
Oh, Marcelly have no friends anymore. Marcelly! Marcelly had friend with Bird, but Bird was so noisy, Marcelly crashed it!
There
Birds
were
are
many
noisy.
bad screaming earlier, yeah.
But you know what? We'll be your best friends because sometimes we can sing you songs. On other times, we just know when to be quiet. We can be so quiet.
You be quiet now while Marcelly stick nap.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
sir.
You good friends. And with that, the Caleb door goes back into a tucked position, and you see it put its two fists side by side, completing once again the phrase, stop here.
as he does so, Hale's going to go over and use mold earth a couple of times to sort of shift the earth up like around him, like bunch it up and be like, let me just tuck you in there, buddy. There you go, nice and snug.
You just see the boulder just kind of like shaken, like kind of like kind of like shimmy deeper into its little position.
Yep.
And you skip the fight, so that's good.
As
gonna
we
say,
walk past him, I'm just gonna give him a little kiss on his head.
You just hear like a
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you bypass a combat encounter with a social encounter.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Panic.
that was perfect. No notes. 10 out of 10. So
Yay.
as you guys kind of gently walk past, as eventually you do hear no bird. You sneak into the mouth of the tunnel, and you are one step closer to the gem of change. So, we're at this point, I'm gonna say, does anyone want to take a quick 10-15 minute break to have a stretch, get some water and stuff? Yeah?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take a quick
I need
10-15
a
minute.
wee.
Yeah. We'll have a 10-15 minute break. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll be back for the finale. All right. In a bit, guys.
Excellent.
Love it. Nice.
Cup of tea time.
Mm.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Back from my bio break and feeling refreshed and ready to see this through. So, as you guys travel down, you do notice there is a slight decline through this tunnel. And eventually, you reach a point where the decline stops and then levels out back again. But this time, you can just about see in the distance a small, like, flashing of light. It's very gentle, and it slowly is moving through the different colors. Slowly from green to red, yellow, gold, purple, and I can't remember any more colors. And you can just about hear in the distance, echoing off the tunnel wall, like muttering and like clinking, like something scratching at glass or metal or something. And you just hear occasionally, "Dang! No, shoot!" What do you guys do?
How long have you been for?
Say that one more time. Oh, I'm so sorry, I knocked on my mic. Say that one more time because I lagged a lot on my end.
It's fine. How long have we been travelling for since we actually entered the green? Basically, since I cast Pass Without Trace.
About maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Great. Well, in that case, then, Hale is going to, in a very low voice, say, "Hey, we can probably get the drop on whoever this person is that we can hear. My spell should still be active. We can sneak up behind him."
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Are you going on your own, Hale, or is everybody going with you?
I think we're all going.
I'm very
I
much
think we
so
should
old.
stick together.
If Dirk had not been holding Hale's hand, I was actually going to say, Hale reached for Dirk's hand.
Yeah.
It's like, friends.
Perfect. All right. So everyone, you could please roll stealth again. I'm still adding your plus 10, please.
Only 16 this time.
16.
6.
16.
Oh, 16, sorry, yeah.
18.
26
With the plus 10.
26 and 29 from
Lewis. Very nice. Okay, great. Okay. As you go down, it's hard to see. There's a source of light at the very back of this cave. But it comes to a dead end, so there isn't any more to explore. But there's this flash of light that sort of slowly ebbs through the different colors. And hunched over this source of light, casting shadow, you can see huge bat-like wings, scales, long, almost goat-like horns, a spiny spine, and a long tail that ends in a spike. But it's smaller than you expect. The shadows seem to be exaggerating the form of this creature. It doesn't quite look like what you fear it might be, but it certainly isn't halfling or gnome or even human. It hasn't noticed you just yet. What do you do?
see it very well. My researcher's instinct is to get a closer look. But it depends if you guys are happy to take the risk of getting a bit closer. Because I also got a torch. I can sort of, shine a light, have a bit of an inspection.
Are we in an open cavern now, or is it still quite narrow? Is it more like a corridor?
It's more of a room than a cavern. Probably about 40 by 40 feet.
Okay.
Ceiling's not massively tall. For you guys, it's not so bad. About maybe 10 foot tall high.
And is this creature over the far side or right in the middle?
It's just right on the far side, up against the wall, the furthest end.
Okay. Well, maybe we can skirt around the outside of the room to try and get a better look.
Like the floor and see if I can tell anything. Can I help by licking the floor from out loud?
I mean, yeah, you can lick the floor, but be quick about it.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to lick the
Going to lick the floor. Roll. What did I make you roll before? Survival? Roll survival?
favorite.
Yeah, I think it was.
I can roll for him. That.
Oh my
Now,
god!
What does amazing tongue glean from?
Want to know? Avatar.
Dirk,
I
Dirk,
really understand, Rock.
your celestial tongue divines. It tastes like home. It tastes, and not just like it tastes like home because it's stone and you're underground. It tastes like home. It tastes like Casa del Dirk. But as you analyze the flavor as you analyze the flavor profile, it's more of an aftertaste. Like, this place isn't home. You can't remember home, but you remember what it tastes like, and this doesn't taste like home necessarily, but it feels like something from home has been here.
Could have been good.
Oh, say that again, Arabella. Sorry, you cut out.
Again. I better. Can you hear me?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, that's not good.
It might be that I don't know whether Discord has audio. I think it's audio detection. So if you're quiet, I think sometimes it.
I can do that. This could have been good, but I don't know if it is. It kind of tastes like my rock. Not that I really remember my rock, but it's not quite my rock. But it was kind of my rock. So I don't know what he's like, but there's something over there. So we're gonna do something about it, probably.
That we are. Thanks for your insights.
I could hug the thing over there, see if it's a friend.
Actually,
I can't hear anything that Dirk says. Is that?
oh,
Is that? Oh no.
I can
Sorry.
hear.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can translate if you want, but yeah, I can hear everyone else, but I can't.
It's all-
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, nothing.
Well, she said, or Dirk said that not her rocks, but they're like her
Nice.
rocks. And that was the gist of it, really.
Yeah.
I, I'm gonna. I got an idea. For getting a closer look.
Okay.
But
Let it
but I'll have to go on my own. So Dirk, you'll have to let go of my hand. I'm sorry.
What,
I'll-
what's your plan? Is it a really, really good plan?
Well, I have another spell that allows me
You
to
need all your
walk on.
thingies for it.
Well, I just won't be able to take you with me. It lets me walk on walls and ceilings, and I might be able to, get up over the top of him and have a little peek.
I was gonna say I could hold on to your trousers, but I guess I'll let you do it by yourself.
My trousers might fall down if that.
Yeah,
you
I
did-
thought about I don't want to see nothing.
Right,
So
we're
you
friends,
can
but we're not
yourself.
those kinds of friends. Okay.
I don't know what that kind of friend is, but I don't know that you can have your trousers.
Thanks for letting me keep my trousers.
You're welcome.
Do you
Although-
do you want to hold my hand while you wait for
Oh,
Hill
yeah.
to come back?
That would actually be really, really nice. Thank you.
That's
It's music box,
that's
man.
okay.
And I can give you a little cuddle to go with the headphones.
Tired.
Where's my cuddle?
You left me. You saved me.
Right. Everybody's gonna have to be real quiet while I'm doing this because my other spell will go away. Will stop.
I'm so quiet.
Okay, we'll just zip those lips. And I'm gonna cast spider walk,
Lovely.
spider climb.
Yep.
And then I obviously attempt to be quiet still, even without pass without trace. But I'm going to attempt to walk up the wall of the cavern, up onto the ceiling, and sort of go over the top of this creature, all the while kind of like looking down, trying to get a better look at what it is, what it's doing,
So,
etc.
roll a watchman who's it's roll a stealth check, but the DC will be significantly lower now that you're on the ceiling.
Cool. Let's hope that this goes. Oh yeah!
Oh my god, that is a natural 20. Well done.
Well done.
Nice.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, you guys kind of look and watch Dirk kind of kutch into Rufus, and when you look back, Hill is just gone, and is already halfway up the ceiling. Hill, as you peer over, you can see the face kind of ends in a shorter snout than that of a dragon. And there's kind of lips to it. Like it can kind of, it's very expressive for a lizard's face. And seems to be like fussing and scratching and trying to like almost open this jewel of some kind. You're pretty sure this must be the Gem of Change itself. And every time it kind of slips out of his grasp, he's like, okay, just be careful, Bryn. Just a little more. And
Speaking common.
oh yeah, it just continues to now more gently observe and kind of shakes the gem. And as it shakes, you see like one of the flashes become a little more I think is opaque the right word? It becomes a solid color.
Mm.
And as it hits the opposite wall, you see the wall kind of flash, and you see it suddenly be covered in ice. And the creature begins to, "Come on now, Bryn. You did this before, you can do this again."
Huh. I am going to. Oh, tempting. I'm going to speak to the other players, player to player now. I have an idea that my character cannot communicate to your characters, but I don't want to steal the spotlight. How do you guys feel if I just try something?
So
Go
fucking
ahead.
backfill.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I am going to attempt to cast fog cloud on the point where this creature is, and then like, I mean, you said it's only 10 feet, so I can in theory drop that. Well, I'd have to drop that distance in fact, because I'd be casting another concentration spell. So cast fog cloud and like drop down from the ceiling just next to where this creature is, and in the obscured area attempt to like grab the gem off him and then run back towards my friends.
You can certainly try.
That's what I want to try.
Okay.
Okay. So Hale is going to like look back at the others, kind of with a like a pointed look, being like, "I'm going to try a thing," and then he's going to conjure the magic to cast fog cloud. At which point, spider climb will drop. He will drop to the ground, and I'll attempt to do those things.
Okay. Make an athletics or well, actually no. Make an acrobatics check first.
Cool. This is where this just goes tits up. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, that was my first swear. 16.
Okay. You don't fall prone. You manage to fall on your feet. Roll athletics.
Oh, this is to rest it off. Oh, that's right.
And this is going to be against the creature.
Oh my god!
Oh. Okay.
I did well. Even with a -1.
And it is going to roll. Wow. It rolled a 3. You grab the gem and run for the exit. And as you do, you hear the voice scream back at you, "Give me back my gem!" And I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw as you see a flash of light begin to burn brighter and brighter in the fog, and a spout of flame shoot out towards all of you.
14.
Okay. 13 from Rufus.
15.
15. Oh, that's it. Dirk, you rolled a Constitution check, not a Constitution save. I don't know if there's a difference there, to be fair.
Oops, wrong.
Should be the same,
But
to be fair.
I will. It'll be the same, but I can roll it again.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. If it's the same, it's the same.
Yeah.
The dog is eating something and I don't know what. She's awake again.
Slightly worrying.
Yeah. A little bit.
Wires.
She was eating my dice a while ago.
Tasty snack. Ooh. That's not good enough up the summer.
Larissa, have you rolled? Okay, are you able to find it?
What am I? No.
So top
Ability
left of the.
That's fine. So Constitution save. So at the very top, you got your 6 main.
Oh, got it.
things.
Found it. Have I done it? Yeah, I've done it.
That's fine. 16 as well.
Not bad.
Hale, Dirk, Larissa. The 3 of you managed to duck out of most of the flame. You will all still take damage, but the 3 of you will take half as much. So I'm going to now roll 4d8 worth of fire damage. So, everyone, you take 23 points of fire damage. And Hale, Dirk, and Larissa, you
Between
have.
us? Or...
So, Hale, Dirk, and Larissa, you would take 23, but it is halved. So rounded down.
Rounding
down. So you take
down,
11
so
points of fire damage.
11. Oh my god.
And we're going to start rolling initiative for everyone as well.
Oh no, I've gone up in the wrong direction.
And does
Um,
that mean
11.
take
Yeah,
20?
I'm on 1.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
you won 1 health, Rufus.
Isn't it?
Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a goner from that. So good. Lily, what are you
Hello?
eating? I'm worried. Where go?
Oh, Lily.
Oh, you're chewing wires again. Lily, come here. Return. Come here, girl. Do you want to say hi? Come here. Return. Come here. Come say hi. Bite. Munch. Oh, look at this big girl. Look at this big girl.
Oh, she's cute.
It took off too much. There we go.
You're teething. You're teething, aren't you, baby girl? You're teething.
Oh, Bubs. Bubs. Why is she so big now?
She's so big, isn't she?
Oh, look how big she's got. Oh, she's grown so much.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Her old, do you remember the old kennel I used to bring her to rehearsals in?
Yeah.
She's pretty much outgrown it. Pretty much.
God, oh, little baby.
Hey, girl.
Oh, I've missed her. Just seeing a little face. Oh,
Hey, don't say hi to me. Look at them. Look at them, girl. Look at them.
That's attention, Lily.
Has everyone rolled initiative? It's not loading up for me.
oh
Oh,
no, I haven't
sorry.
rolled initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, sorry. I thought I
Sorry.
said sorry. That's my fault.
21.
That's good. The Rufus got
Every
such
time
high
I'm
roll.
confused by it, I'm like, where?
Okay, alright. Everyone's rolled very high. Let me just change the music to the boss fight music. I did have another. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. If we got copyright struck, we get copyright struck.
The drama.
Here we go. I never get to play it, but
No.
Square coming after you.
it's fine. It's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. All right, Lily. You're gonna sit here and be my dragon girl.
Oh.
All right. So let's start this fight. So Rufus, you go first.
Yeah. Okay, great. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself
Okay.
at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
Very light.
Okay, so I've got 13 points of heal
Nice.
and I'm gonna just run away from it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait,
Yeah.
that is an
But me-
option, guys. We just run.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So
Get it right.
I will say there's about 125 foot to run out of his tunnel. So bear that in mind.
So to clarify, I'm gonna run further away, but not out of battle. I'm just gonna get out of its way.
Oh, okay, sorry. All right. Well, a note for an important note, regardless. Yeah, there's 125
Cool,
foot
cool,
of tunnel for you guys to run through if that's the decision. But yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Amazing.
Anything else you want to do, Rufus? Any bonus actions?
No. I'm just gonna sit and contemplate.
Okay.
Your life choices.
Dirk, it is your turn.
It's me. I'm looking at what I can do.
Actually,
I really don't.
before you do anything, actually, Dirk, before you do anything, could you and
Yeah.
only you please roll a perception check, please?
If I had to go back to the market for that.
I do have to turn the music down just a touch.
Turn down the music on my my iPad is charging, so I can't do anything about that. Perception.
Perception, yeah, please.
I got 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, so as the fire passes you, you're like,
Yeah.
I know that gas. That gas smells like home. That's it. That's your. What would you like to do for your turn?
Cave is full of methane. It's gonna ignite.
I go. I have my little club in my hand. I'm gonna go over to the little dragon man, and I'm just gonna poke him in the tummy and go, "Hello."
So are you?
Remember, he's in obscuring fog as well. At the
Yeah,
moment.
he is in a fog, so it will be at disadvantage, right? Fog cloud?
Yes. Is it that specific with
Just,
fog cloud?
double check for me.
It just says heavily obscured, so I guess that's just DM's discretion.
Because
Definitely,
that is a
it's like ranged attack.
yeah, that is a condition for D&D. Heavily obscured. By me.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm a grade 6. Blocks. Oh, blocks vision entirely. I think. Hang on. Let's look this up. Lily, you're just
I
biting my
crawl
sleeves.
around on the floor. Will I? What if I? What if I lick the floor, then go and find him and poke him in the tummy?
Why isn't this? Hang on.
No.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Good old Reddit will save us. So, heavily obscured area doesn't blind you, but you're effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it. Wait, what? Suppose no. Okay, so Wizards of the Coast doesn't help it at all. I'm gonna say.
DM's discretion.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say actually this creature like just let out a huge burst of flame, and there's still like a strong light coming from its jaw. You're able to find it. It probably can't see you, but you can see it. So if you want to poke it in its tummy, you can poke it in its tummy.
I will poke it so good in its tummy. I've got to turn off this music. I've joined on my phone. Sorry. I had to switch devices because it was about to die and I was not about to leave in the climax. Absolutely not.
It's been devastating.
I know. So,
I still can't hear anything that Arabella's saying. So, are you able to fill me in on what is going on in this conversation?
That's really weird.
That's so
you
weird.
haven't like you can't manually mute people, can you?
You can.
Right,
So,
right click on her,
Yeah, Lucy, try right-clicking on
Image.
her thing.
and see if you've somehow got it muted.
No, the user volumes are full.
no,
Oh.
that's not a strain.
That's
Well,
really weird.
she is rushing into the fog clouds, where the small dragon-like creature is, and is going to try and poke it in the tummy
Yeah.
with her club and say
Yeah.
hello.
So when you say poke
Yeah.
it, are you trying to hurt it or just poke it?
No,
Trying to poke it.
I just want it to know I'm there.
Okay. As
Yeah.
you poke it, I'll let you just do it. You're not having to like aim or anything. You just
Yes.
and anything else you want to do on your turn?
Does it know I'm there?
It's about to be its turn, so it will react.
Wonderful. I'm good.
Okay. So as you poke it on its belly, you see like the light from its jaw kind of like close, and you can just see the shadow of teeth from engulfing it, and it turns to look at you, and suddenly through the fog cloud, you see coming straight towards your face, inches away from you, this strange hybrid of like a humanoid face, but with covered in scales and like a slight muzzle with long draconic fangs. It cocks its head and says, "Jerk."
Ah,
Why are you here?
friends.
Did Mama come to get you?
I'm gonna be honest, there's been a little bit of an issue. I don't really know anything anymore. So maybe, I don't know, maybe Mama came to get me, but I don't know who Mama is.
It snarls and reaches back, and you all see another gout of flame escape from its jaws, and it says, "You never remember. You don't even remember your own brother."
No, I don't.
I'm gonna eat you, good boy.
That's not.
But that is going to be its turn. Oh, Lily, you've chewed on the cable and I can't hear anyone now. Hang on. Hang on, it's fine. She does this all the time. It's fine. She's just chewing on my fingers now. Oh, never get dogs. Hello? Oh, okay, I can hear you now. Okay. Lily!
See, she's pooing on your.
Don't.
Oh, it's all devolved into nonsense.
It's all nonsense now.
Everything.
Okay, Hale. It is your turn.
He just spent his turn talking.
He just spends his turn looking at Dirk and going, "You!"
And we could hear this.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
guessing.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay, this kind of all happens all at once, doesn't it? With a round of combat.
Yeah.
As Dirk runs, Hale's running out of the fog with the gem, and Dirk runs past him into the fog towards the creature, and Hale's like, "Dirk, what are you? Oh, God's sake!" And is gonna shove the gem in his backpack.
As you do,
Oh, yeah.
roll a. Where did I? Wait, what? Where did I save the thing? Oh, I think it's in the. Is it here? No, it's not there. Where? Root details page? Why isn't the data here? Oh, here it is. As you do, please roll a d8 for me.
A D8.
Yes, please.
Yes, sir. A 3.
A 3.
Hmm.
As you place the gem into your bag, you feel it vibrate. And a purple light emanate, like, gently flashes from within the bag. And as it does, your bag begins to float and begins to pull you up with it. And you start to float with the bag and the gem within the bag.
Oh, cool, great. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. He's gonna.
So, I will say, as an action, if anyone who holds the gem can attempt to use the gem and roll a d8, and something random will happen from the gem.
Yeah. Since I haven't used my action technically yet.
No. That's a gimme. That's a gimme. Don't worry.
Can Hale then, kind of realizing what's happening, can he like kind of try like reach up into his bag and try and activate the gem again to switch the effect so that he can at least get his feet on the ground?
Absolutely. So that's going to be your action. I'll let you roll a d6 now. And the d6 is going to decide who it hits.
Sorry, everyone.
If you roll a 6, you get to roll twice.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. So, Jamie, you are 2.
Yep. Okay.
Now roll a d8.
Eight.
So
Oh, that sounds fun.
I've named all of them. So the first one you used by accident was called telekinetic. Right, telekinesis. 8 is just called oops. As you try to activate it again, it grows incredibly hot. And you hear like a spark and a click, and then all of you see a massive explosion as it casts fireball centered on the gem.
Oh no.
So you're going to take 8d6 fire damage. Or no, first you need to make a dexterity save.
Well, I got an 18 on the dexterity save.
Okay, so you save. You save. But I am going to roll 8d6 now. So let me just get the dice here. Where's the... Oh, there's no dice roller here. Hang on. Why isn't there a dice roller for me here? Oh, that's fine. I can roll this twice. So, like, you know how the fire breath before that did 4d8 damage? So this is doing 8d8 damage. So I'm gonna roll this twice. But you saved. You saved. So 16 plus 12 is 28, so you take 14 points of fire damage as the gem engulfs you in flame and explodes.
Hale is knocked unconscious by that blast and collapses to the ground.
Oh, hang on. Why isn't Larissa on this tracker? Manual entry.
Don't know.
That's weird. What's going on? That's really weird. Larissa, what did you roll for initiative? Do you remember? Oh, Lily, no!
Say again.
Lily!
7, I believe.
7. Okay. Larissa, what's your max HP?
My max. Wait, my max HP is that the 21.
21. And then your armor class?
14.
14. Okay. For some reason it didn't add you into the thing. Okay. Alright, well, Larissa, it is now your turn.
Okay, so can I try and while he's unconscious, can I try and reach and grab the gem, like avoiding, like trying to avoid any fiery bursts that it's emitting?
It's done. It's done. It's not going to do anything else. It's
yeah. Can I reach it? Is the gem on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I try and reach and grab the gem?
Yep, you got it. Just like that. And I'll say that'll take your bonus action to grab it. So you do still have an action if you want to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a 1d6, please, to see who it hits.
Roll a d6.
1d6 to see who it hits.
Does you just roll a dice? There's a little red dice symbol in the bottom left of D&D Beyond. So if you click that.
But it says two.
Oh, right.
Everyone. Oh, self. Okay. Oh, 1.
1. Okay. So that's going to be hitting Dirk and Bryn. So roll now 1d8.
3.
3. So Dirk and Bryn, at this point, Bryn like brings a hand back, almost getting ready to attack you, Dirk. But all of a sudden, both of you begin to float, and you both are now like kind of like floating up to the top of the ceiling, and you can't move. So you are now both restrained and 10 foot in the air.
Wonderful.
Would you like to move as well, Larissa?
Oh, can I move?
You can move a little bit. You can move. You can sort of like move into the tunnel, or you could move towards someone if you wanted to.
I move away from everyone else, like back off a bit.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Okay. Then we go back to Rufus.
Okay. How close am I to Hale?
To Hale? Oh, very close. You're like 10, 15 foot away.
Okay, cool. Right.
Again, it's
so
a very small room. You're all within range of each other.
Sweet. Okay. So I'm gonna go over to him, and because we had that short rest, I can do a second level spell again because it's like, so I'm gonna do Cure Wounds at second level again on Hale.
Nice.
And you get 9 points of. So you should be back to consciousness.
Amazing, yes. Changes. Yeah. Thanks, Rufus. You're a good guy.
Fine, come on, we gotta get out of here. And I just, for my bonus action, I just drag him into a corner of the room.
Uh-huh.
I'm just like, come on.
Totally.
Okay. What about Dirk?
It's okay, we'll come back for Dirk.
Speaking of, is there anything else you'd like to do, Rufus, before we move on to Dirk?
No, that's it.
That's it. Great. Dirk. So, you can attempt to break free of the telekinesis as an action, or you can try and do something else. I'll mention, so the restraint condition... you're muted, Arba. But yeah, I'll just
As
just for
per usual.
so everyone knows. So restrained means that restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the restrained creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. But like I said, you can try and make a you can try and make a strength save to try and get out of the telekinesis.
Okay. I'll make a strength save. I'll be responsible. I was gonna do something stupid, but we'll make better choice. I don't know what I'll do with strength save. Very strength. Oh, so. That's oh, that's an 8. That's not very good.
That will not break, unfortunately.
No,
but
I'm
you
just sort of going like that to my brother. I'm just trying to, like play fighting.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean you're my brother? I don't know you. Why are you being mean to us? We just wanted the shiny rock, and we got the shiny rock. Why are you so angry? You should talk to your mama, because that's not being nice.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage, because you keep forgetting that you're related.
Persuasion, yeah.
And yeah, it's kind of a trigger
That's
for
a
the
single
guy.
thing.
16. Oh wait, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage,
roll
so
it
you gotta
again
roll-
and take the lower.
Fuck.
I hope this is higher.
If this is an 18 or something, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You are joking.
Power of foresight.
Dirk makes a good point.
Yñaqui.
He is being
you.
quite mean and probably should go and speak with his mama.
Bryn's,
Yeah.
Bryn's,
Yeah, you should.
Bryn's like, no! Don't tell Mama! I promise I'll let you have the shiny rock. Just don't tell Mama what I did.
I will, as soon as I remember who she is.
It is going to be Bryn's turn. He is going to also spend his action to try and get out of the telekinesis. So that's going to be a strength save. Wow, he fails by 1. So he is still stuck on the ceiling and still restrained. And then is now crying, Mama, no! Hail.
I mean, I'm kind of guessing basically all of my stuff has been destroyed.
I mean,
apart from maybe anything magical that was in my bag.
Yeah. What are you after?
I mean, the potion of cathartic transformation was what I was going for.
Oh, it's magic. It'll still be there. Totally.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Yeah. And also, I can't break that. I can't let you lose that. That'd be
So
stupid.
he's gonna stagger over to the smoldering remains of most of his stuff, and sift through for the potion. His fog cloud dropped because he went unconscious, so he can now see Dirk and this Bryn fella floating in the and he's gonna hold the. I'm kind of guessing he hasn't really heard the conversation between those two. He's gonna hold the potion out, and he's gonna say to Bryn, "Look, we'll do you a trade, all right? I got this potion from the druids. It's really powerful. We'll trade you this for the gem, and maybe some instructions on how not to blow ourselves up with it as well, if you can." And then, yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say if that's not my act, maybe that's a bonus action because it's a bit of a long speech. But then if I've still got an action left, I'll hold it to. I've got no attacking spells. Can I, even though he hasn't sort of really got it out, can I hold it to like make a sling attack if he attacks me?
That's fine. That's fine.
Just kind of whip that out and just.
I'd say normally that would have been an action, but if you're just trying to ready, I'll let that slide.
Just just holding it in case he attacks.
Okay.
But yeah, the main thing is
roll a persuasion, please.
Okey doke. It's a dirty 20.
Wow. He's gonna roll insight.
Nice.
Doesn't have any bonuses, just a straight roll. He's like, what's it do? Will it make me strong?
I got a chance to respond.
Yeah.
Yeah, it transforms things, kind of like the gem, but even better.
Roll persuasion or deception, whatever is highest.
They are the same. I'm going to roll deception because
deception.
He doesn't. He might be telling the truth, but he doesn't know. He kind of assumes the gem is probably more powerful. It wasn't as good. It's a 9.
9. Okay. Heal again. Straight roll for the guy. Wow. He's like, well, get me down from here first.
I got a chance to respond.
No, I'll say we'll let that sit, and then we go to Larissa.
Yeah.
So Larissa, what would you like to do?
I'm not really sure what I can do. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not.
Have you what spells have you got prepared?
I've got bark skin, so I can turn somebody's skin to like look like bark and wood, or I can spider climb, so one creature I touch can go up and down surfaces. So like, I guess would that counteract? Is Dirk still floating? Because if I cast that at Dirk, will he be able to then like be free?
It will mean that if he manages to break free, he won't like fall and hit his head. You could potentially spider climb up there and help pull him free if you wanted to.
Can I cast spider climb onto myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I did earlier.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll cast spider climb onto myself.
Okay.
And I'll climb up there and try and help the situation.
Totally. Go ahead and roll. What was that?
Athletics, is it?
I think it's strength. Yeah. So, Larissa, roll a strength save with advantage because Dirk is helping you.
A strength.
strength save,
Okay.
so it'll be in the top.
Yeah.
area.
There we go.
There you go. And then roll it with advantage, so roll again.
7. Roll again.
If it's advantage, you roll twice and take the highest roll.
Oh,
Oh no!
that was poor.
Unlucky. Unlucky. But you are now helping.
Oh, no.
But you're now helping, so when it comes around to Dirk again, he will also be rolling with advantage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool. So that was that's an action to cast Spider Climb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I think that's everything you can do, Larissa. So we'll go to Rufus.
Cool.
Rufus, anything you'd like to do?
I'm going to. Not sure. Just I think a bit of bardic inspiration on Larissa,
Nice.
just to help with that. So just hey, you can do this. I believe in you. I'll write you up in my next song. That's it.
Great. Okay. Great. So what's the bonus you give again? What's it worth? Remind me?
Bardic
6.
inspiration.
It's thick. I can't
Yes.
remember what it's for level 3.
Yeah. So do I just roll a d6?
No. It's just
one?
so basically. So I don't know
Oh no,
if you,
Larissa.
yeah. So Larissa, you have bardic inspiration now, which means next time you have a skill check. I don't know if you know what it does.
No.
Okay, so next time you roll a skill check, you can add 1d6 to the result, and that's the boon that Rufus gave you.
Cool. Thank you.
So
No worries.
yeah, we will go to Dirk.
Hello. Ooh. Another strength save, maybe? See if I can wiggle out of this one.
Can do. And again, you will have advantage because Larissa is helping you.
That's good. We will do a strength. I press the button. Wait.
Ooh,
That was pretty
Wow.
good.
that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it.
I don't know if I.
Yeah, you
I gotta
cannot
bother
roll. You
rolling
cannot
again.
roll better than
Yeah,
that. So
no.
yeah, you're fine.
No.
All right, yeah. Eventually, you, Larissa, you catch Dirk and kind of hold on to him with one hand kind of like Spider-Maning onto the wall still, and you catch Dirk from falling.
I'm just gonna look at my brother and go. You're meanie.
All right. Now Bryn is going to try. Still is stuck by the telekinesis as well. I think. What do you get? 11. Yep, still stuck. Still stuck in the ceiling. And cannot do anything.
Kiss your mean.
Yeah, he's just gonna like struggle and just look at you, Dirk, and go. Nah. Hale.
I have an idea. Yeah, because it sort of like took that full 6 seconds to have that last conversation. At the start of this turn, Hale is going to respond to Bryn and say, "Get you down. All right, we can do that, right?" And he kind of like looks at the others. He's going to just pocket the potion for a second. Kind of look up and be like, he's like 10 feet in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bryn is still floating 10 feet in the air. Would you say that if I were to transform into a large beast, say a constrictor snake, that I would be big enough to reach the top of the cavern
Totally.
to like try and push him down and try and help break him out.
Totally.
Because at the moment, Hale is nowhere near tall enough. Great. Hale's, so he's going to pocket the potion, and he's going to, like, look up and kind of, like, calculate the distance. Like, oh, Melora, help me. I really hate doing this. You better appreciate this, man. And then he's going to start to transform. Oh, God. And, yes, I'm going to use a wild shape to transform into
Really gross, Ryan.
a constrictor snake.
Okay.
You could just leave him there.
Which actually does take my action because I'm not a moon druid. Can I use my bonus action to attempt to help Bryn in my new form?
I think it is. Yeah, why not? Why not? So
Well, the help action is an action,
Sure.
but like to try and like basically just like nose
Nudge
him,
him.
like try and just like push him gently down.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. What is it? I'm doing a strength save.
Oh, are you? No. I thought you were gonna help him, so he'll get advantage with the thing. If you wanted to pull him down yourself, that would be an action. I'd say.
Oh, okay. Well, for now, then, if you're allowing it as bonus action, I will just give him help,
Okay.
and then see what happens.
Okay. Larissa, you have Dirk in your hand, and you're Spider-Man.
And can I still? Am I still spider climbing? Or okay. Can I like move? I guess slowly, like go back to the floor, depositing Dirk safely.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not sure where, like, what else. Again, what I can do that's useful, if that makes sense. Yeah, can I just like? I haven't really got any other spells that seem like worthwhile to use. Can I just like see if Dirk's okay? Like, put him down.
Yeah, totally. That's fine. Yeah, you can just if you really want as well, you can like spend your turn. You can like hold an action, so you can like react outside of your turn. Or you could just sort of defend yourself in Dirk.
Yeah. Can I like hold my action?
Yeah. What would you like to do, and what's the trigger?
Okay, if I guess can I I've got my shield in my hand, right?
Mhm.
So can I just be prepared that should anything like come towards me that I can block?
Yeah, absolutely.
Block me and Dirk. Can I do that?
Sure. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Great. Sounds good.
Thanks, Brian.
So I'll say that any attack against you, the two of you now, will be at disadvantage every time because you're going to be blocking with your shield.
Yeah.
So we will go to Rufus.
Okay. Where's the gem to?
Where's the what? Sorry.
Where's the gem currently? The crystal the gem?
I think Larissa has the gem at the moment.
Okay, right, Larissa has the gem. Well, I also don't really. We got. I'm going to use my loot and see if I can just gently, also try and help to tap, like use it as like an extension of my arm and just to sort of help tap them out of the air.
Uh-huh.
So it's not an attack; it's just kind of like a,
Just a
like you know,
nudge.
like with a long pole, just like
Yeah.
kind
Yes.
of,
Like a broom to a spider.
basically.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, that's fine. Roll a strength save.
Strength. Okay, cool. Strength save.
And yeah, with advantage because you've got two people on them.
Oh, with advantage. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Okay, so that's the first one. That's the second one. 15.
Nice. You like you kind of nudge him, and then you like go for like a big overhead swing, and you actually hear like a boing, and like a slight cracking sound off your lute, and eventually Bryn just
Oh
goes,
god, that
"Ah!"
poor loot.
Bryn just falls flat on the floor. Hale, you're like all ready to catch him, but it's just too late, and he just falls flat.
The tongue just goes out in apology.
And Bryn goes, thanks, I guess. Just kind of wipes his face. Give me the potion.
Hale transforms back and is immediately just like, oh god, I hate that so much. Okay. Right here. And hands him the potion.
Snatches it. You hear him as he uncorks it.
Like Hale, like takes some steps back.
You're like, I can feel it. I can feel the power. Y'all thought I was gonna be cheap change. You were scared of me when I was gonna turn into a dragon. Oh, now y'all better be scared. Y'all better be. And his face, like, you see two mandibles just like poke out. I just ow, oh, this isn't nice. This isn't good at all. And then he like looks at his tail, and his tail begins to kind of go back into itself, and it turns into this abdomen. And he goes like, "What? No, this ain't a better than a dragon." And he slowly turns into an giant, like, strange kind of like burrowing insect, and he just, but also shrinks at the same time to like half the size of a gnome, and you just hear like goes over to
what
goes
you get for being mean.
goes over to Dirk with all 6 arms and is like just kind of pathetically trying to like hit you on the leg.
I'm shooing you away with my big stick. I can't remember the club thing. Go away. Go away.
It turns around,
Go home.
shakes 2 fists at you one more time, and then it starts burrowing into the ground and disappears.
Right.
Where home was. Oops.
Yeah. That was weird.
Yeah. Whew.
Hey,
You got
Larissa,
the shiny rock.
you got that gem?
Yeah, dude, you want it?
I mean, you maybe we should just we just need to not activate it
That's
again,
true, so
right?
Should hold tight to it, and we venture.
Back to the valley. I don't
Yeah.
really know how it was supposed to help. Never really got that far with
mean-
Kodak. But
I guess one day we take it to the laboratory and see what it could do.
well, yeah, I
could
mean,
look
you,
at
that's probably not a good idea. Not this one,
Oh,
Dirk.
okay.
I'm afraid. But yeah, you seem pretty smart, Larissa. Like you keep a lot of notes, so you're probably a good person to have around to figure it out.
Yeah, this is very true. I mean, I wonder, had a long lost question I've never been able to find the answer to.
Right.
And perhaps
Maybe it's
it relates to this somehow, but we don't quite
Yeah.
know how this gem is, but how it has these powers to help people.
Yeah. I mean, I
how-
do love a
how-
mystery, so
It is somewhat of a mystery. I mean, maybe we should take it to the valley and run
Sounds as good a plan as any.
What's
And I
an
think-
experiment?
We'll show you, Dirk, if you want to come with.
What
I
did Dirk
can
say?
come with
I still can't hear Dirk. So.
Oh, Dirk's very quiet. Or your hearing's going. Dirk said, "What's an experiment?"
Oh, I'll show you. I can run some experiments on you if you like, Dirk.
I get to be involved.
Maybe-
Yeah,
Maybe Larissa can figure out why you lost your memory.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe I
I
can.
don't know.
If you come back to my library with me, we can do some research. And I love research, and maybe you can take notes.
No.
I mean, you'll have to write your notes down because I can't fucking hear what you're saying. So, but you know.
Don't worry, Dirk. I'm not much of a note taker either.
I like
Um,
rocks. Yeah,
and,
rocks. Can you ask her if she has rocks? Because she won't listen to me. I think she thinks I'm stupid.
No, I know. She doesn't think you're stupid.
No, of course not. I think that you're far more intelligent than words could ever describe, Dirk. But obviously, I can't hear what you're saying.
She can't understand you. And Rufus, I imagine you've got a lot of material for some new songs, right?
Absolutely, yes. Yes, and you know, if you need a note taker, I can also take notes. So I can write it down and then tell the tales of what you do, things like that.
Hey, maybe if we can figure out this gem and help the people of the valley, we might get a reward, and then we can buy you a new loot.
Hey, works
Yeah,
for me.
If
Well,
you
for me.
ever need,
I think that you all have
I'll
such
do
profound knowledge now with being on this quest that you should all come back to my library and laboratory and share a juice with me as
Yes.
we discover the secrets of the crystal. I've got a whole range of juices. I have orange juice, apple juice,
Oh,
and maybe even a cranberry.
It's like you've got a whole. It's like you've got a whole juice bar.
And you know what? Next to my laboratory, I have a wonderful fresh juice bar, and they even put your juice over ice.
oh,
So
can someone
you know
ask
what?
her if
We
she
could go
also
drink some
does dirt
juice, like
water?
you know, just
Oh,
go chill in my library, and we can research the
Dirk.
gem. Yeah.
yeah.
Dirk's asking if you have any. Did you say dirt water, Dirk?
Well,
Yeah.
there is a mysterious brown juice that sometimes could be available from my juice bar. Perhaps that's it. I've never inquired. It's in a strange bottle.
That
Oh, is that
sounds.
the brown
delicious.
juice that's made from barley?
Uh,
Barley
My
juice.
favorite
yeah, that's the
color.
one.
Barley juice.
Barley juice.
Barley juice.
It's a good color for
Yeah, that's
beverages.
the one.
It's got a very earthy taste.
Sounds delicious.
Pop it.
It's delightful. So, and when we've drunk enough juice, that you know the sugar's really got to us, then I think that is the time to be conducting our research.
Oh, absolutely.
And yeah, we can research like what's happening with the gem, you know, and then we'll be able to buy you new loot. And basically, we can just we can start a community of people that know about the gem, and then we can sit and discuss the gem over juice, perhaps every week.
I love
Okay,
it.
now you're losing me a little bit. But
Yo, Larissa just wants
No,
some
I think
friends.
Jack
like a forum.
Yeah, like a juice forum.
A juice forum. That's
Yeah.
nothing to do with the gem.
As our four,
That's
as our
gathering of
four,
juice.
as the
Great.
It's
four,
about,
as
it's about
the
the friends
four,
we made along the way.
Sounds like you're trying to start a cult.
It
Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
friends.
Yes, of course.
as
Dirk,
the
friends.
as the four, as the four heroes.
The four?
As the four, as the four heroes. There's four of you guys.
Yeah.
Four heroes.
There are.
It's not
And
fair.
rock.
You're making me doubt myself. As the four heroes, the four heroes
And their juice.
leave talking of dreams of gems and juice, and head towards back to Ammon Valley, and away from the once forgotten but potentially soon to be recovered King Bilwyn Loopmotten home. Who knows if they'll ever return. But for now, the Gem of Change goes on to help those in need. And we will end our story there.
Woo!
Yay!
Well done, everyone. That was an absolute blast. And don't forget, everyone, the Gems of Change could be with you. If you click on the Tiltify link down below in the video description, you can also donate to the Children's Society. We are we're very close. I think there's technically 1 or 2 more days before the fundraiser officially ends, but obviously you can technically donate whenever you want. So even if you're watching this, as
Give the children shiny rock.
exactly, and if you be like Dirk.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Dirk.
Other than that, another massive round of applause and thank you to all my players. Thank you all so much for joining. It was an absolute pleasure to play and watch you guys just be absolute chaos magnets. Yeah, other than that, that's going to be me signing off. And take care, and I'll see you maybe next time. All right, bye.
Alright.
Get shiny rocks.
What do we keep waving for?
Yeah, you can stop now.